Morning, gamer. G'day, pierogi. Hydrate, I can do that. David, g'day. G'day, gamer. Looking forward to today. Gonna get some more layout stuff done. And then we're gonna finish off, well, not finish off. Gonna get the dialogue crap finally working for quest stuff. Yeah, we'll kick that off after the ads. Welcome in, Bucky. Not too late, just, you know, very slightly late. It's been almost 2 minutes, Bucky. It's all these campers. Yeah, it's almost 2 minutes late, so late. Early is on time, as they say. Also, I may have reached out to Makeship this morning. Just waiting to hear back. Stream starts right about now. Ads haven't happened yet, gamer. G'day, M. How's things? How have you been? You've arrived from the 3 days. If you're not 3 mins early, then you're 2 mins late. Yep. Run the ads at the start, that way we don't have to worry about pre-rolls for the first 30 minutes of the stream, as I found out. Still immune to them? Sweet. Trying to find a good spot for these background music. Something like that, I think. G'day, Ace. As soon as I saw the goblin emoji, I knew that Hypnotic was live. That reminds me, I need to go into here. I need to manually copy this. I need to figure out why Godot is failing to send the message to Discord. Well, not Godot, but my overlay.
And there was much rejoicing.
The first one, Ace. The first one looks more like a settings gear. Alrighty. Morning! How is everyone? How are we feeling today? There's still a few things I haven't done yet. Such as layouts. There we go. And let's also make me bigger.
I don't know quite what to do or say.
Or has that just frozen the camera? That's just frozen the camera. Never mind. Okay. Let's try this again. Cool. There we go. Kind of sad today because tomorrow is school. Ouch, ouch. Anomaly. I want that test. That sounds great.
I don't know quite what
So, what we're doing today. Gonna go through the pause menu and the credits, figure out the layout for those. And then we can keep going with our development side of things. And first, before we get into that, I reached out to Makeship this morning, sent them an email, and I was asking them for, like, just basically, you know, I want to create this plushie thing. So I'm waiting for them to get back to me. Once they get back to me, then I'll be able to let you know if we're going to have something for the plushie or not, and go from there. So yeah, you'll be able to get those little goblins in plushies. Perhaps I'm getting to 200 subs on YouTube. Thank you very much. The reason for disabling anomalies for the first hour is because this first hour is recorded and put on YouTube as a standalone video. So I don't want anomalies making things weird and whatnot. G'day, AB. Alright, so our pause menu. Dave, good morning. How is everyone? I'm a redeem anyways. Go for it. Go for it, Em. Yeah, procedural generation is cooking now. Lovely. Love to hear it, AB. You got anything that you want to post in the show-off or something for it? Video or whatnot? What's an anomaly? Ace, anomalies are something that I run on the Twitch side. I need to figure out how to get it integrated with the YouTube side, because the way it works on Twitch is not possible on YouTube. So, but it's basically something changes on the stream, and people gain points by redeeming channel rewards and stuff. Gonna run and link it? Nice. G'day, Code! Expected a chuckle. He said, no, I'm not acknowledging that one. Hypnotic over here looking like a goddamn snack. God damn it. That goddamn slang. I've noticed that there's a lot of chats coming in recently causing me to miss a lot of stuff. So if you want me to focus on chat, claim the channel redeem, because otherwise I'm probably going to miss something. I'm not intentionally being rude, Bucky. I'm not getting famous. Please. Please. You got to go soon, Em? Yeah, I'm assuming you've got to go to bed because you've got school tomorrow. Which, I mean, good luck. Good luck. Hypno's too famous for us. I'm not too famous for you. I'm not too famous for anyone. Alright? You're streaming on Saturday or Friday? I'm streaming every day except Wednesdays. I thought that anomaly was the TTS that talks. No. That's just people on the Twitch side using bits to have TTS read out. Once I get monetization on YouTube side of things, I'll be able to have like super chats and stuff do the same thing. Fair enough, Em. Fair enough. I hope you can make it. I'm trying to stream long enough every day to get people, like, to have people from all time zones drop in. But yeah, I know it's not possible for everyone. Good night, Em. Good night. Have a good sleep. I'm gonna start doing this thing where I just send very odd chat and see if you notice it. Fair enough. Speaking of going to bed early, I've got to leave my house at 7 AM Wednesday. It's going to kill me. I mean, 7 AM's not bad. I'm up at 6 AM every day, even on my day off. Funny thing is, you'll probably miss that chat about the odd chats. I didn't. Suck it, Bucky. Don't give in to the lure of the Twitch side. What's going on, Basie? What's going on? Everyone. Check out Basie. They're doing Rust game dev using the Bevy game engine. So if you want to know some technical stuff, that's where you go. First day back at work, that's what's going on. Do you enjoy work? That's the question. I worked with Bevy for like a year. There you go, Code. Check out Basie. You two have a lot to talk about. Built a whole POS and reporting system with it. God damn. You're an SRE for something. So if something breaks, it's your fault. That is not fun. So we'd have, for the pause menu, it would be resume, save, resume, save, load, settings, exit, resume, load, save, credits, exit. No, resume. How can I order this? Of course it's always DNS. Of course. I cannot tell you the amount of times working as a web dev that people will come to me and be like, oh, the site's breaking, we need front end to look into it. And I'll just look at the very first error message and be like, it's a back end issue. There is nothing I can do about it. Like it's either the connection between the front end and the back end is broken, or the back end is broken. They're like, oh, can you just look into it? Like, I have. This is how I know this. Just go get them to look into it. Like, after 3 hours of talking to them and 2 phone calls, they finally get someone from the back end, and someone on the back end's like, oh yeah, we just need to change this flag. It's like, oh my god, wasted 3 hours of my life. Days since it was DNS. Correct. Accurate. Also, g'day, Bronan. How do I switch the source on Windows Game Bar? No idea.
I'll tell you the truth.
When I was on Windows, I never used Game Bar. And now that I'm not on Windows, I don't use Game Bar. Okay, let's get this. Trying to make a video, but it's only recording the IDE. Interesting. Use something like OBS to record it. There's also like a simple recorder for Windows that you can use. And it's very helpful. G'day, Dud. How are you? How's things? Resume, load, save. Resume, load, save, settings. Exit. IDE switched to something other than Windows. What are we doing today? So we're just doing some more layout stuff at the moment. Working on the pause menu currently. And then after this first hour, we're going to go on and hopefully get the... What do you call it? Dialogue and quest side of things linking up so that when a quest starts, updates, and completes, the NPC dialogue updates as we need it to. It's almost there. We've just got a few things we need to tweak.
These are pajamas.
G'day, two birds. Seems like Game Bar only wants to record the window with focus before you hit Windows G. So focus it for recording.
Gotta climb in.
Or just use Snipping Tool Recorder. Yeah, Snipping Tool Recorder's pretty good. Merge with layer below. That's what we need. And everything over here. Let's be like... Game world. In background. So that's essentially all we need for the pause menu. And then if you select load, save, settings, it'll pop up a window here that just kind of looks stuff around. No anomalies, not for the first hour. Also bread. There may be 2 people that are a little bit ahead of you now.
These are pajamas.
Copy that. I might turn this down a little bit again. Something like that. You being 1080p source is a bad idea. I don't need that to be 1080p. That's just chewing up bandwidth. Chatter of the day. Wait, I missed this. Who's ahead now? There's Sammy and Anahan.
They're sleeping.
Sammy, Anahan, and Bread Blocker are the top 3. M is currently winning for Chatter of the Day. Can I get mod status? I promise I'll be mildly helpful occasionally. I mean, I can set you as a mod. That's like, you're a streamer. You hear a lot. Got the SFX to work on your indie game. Nice thing, Ace. Nice to hear. Do you just want to be mod on Twitch side of things, or do you want to be Twitch and YouTube side? It's completely voluntarily as well, so just basically whenever you want to do it. I don't care. So we want to be able to type Chatter of the Day. If you spam it, you will lose it. Okay, credits. I'm too lazy to spam. Yeah, I generally try to do it every ad break, but I do forget a lot to do it every ad break. So, yeah, that's my bad. Okay, credits. Enough before I get timed out? Yes. Yes, exactly. So we can have... title... credits scroll up. What are we doing is just visiting old images and remaking them. For example, the main menu start and exit buttons are all using the images all the way when Catcher was like a side project. Yeah, go through and re-update them. Nice idea. I was halfway through typing it, Bucky. Thanks, Two Birds Dev. Snipping tool worked? Yep. Didn't know it could do video. Yeah, it's got like a... So on Linux, there's Spectacle, and then there's also another tool that you can use, which is, for some reason, it's not here anymore, but you used to be able to select to use like a video recorder. But yeah, for some reason, they don't have that in the new version of Spectacle. It was just like simple screen recorder or something. Open source tools, absolutely amazing. Love them. I'm annoying, but reasonable to an extent. Let's see. Oh, actually.
Well, it's no crime, you know. If you do it, you do it.
Do what?
Out of curiosity, does becoming a mod automake we remove code from the chatter of the day list? No,
Do what?
it doesn't. Mod and VIP, two different things. The improved tooling was what finally made me take the plunge back in the day. I was pulling out my crap top to do things instead of just daily driver, and said, "This is dumb. Time to YOLO."
I think I understand, Doctor.
He's been looking forward to your arrival with great eagerness. I hope there'll never be any occasion for you to be separated from him again. Come with me, Orpheus.
Even indexed. Red segments. Go here. Artwork displays. On right. So it'll be that sort of thing. About 108-ish lines of statements for placing tiles in order to make sure I get the appropriate one. There has to be a better way, right? It really depends. Like, go through the logic, see if there's any duplication of logic through any of it, and then pull that stuff out into separate functions, and then just call those functions that return the value that you're searching for, or stuff like that. That can help shrink the code down, and also that way, if you update that common code, it's going to update both areas. So you don't need to worry about updating it in one spot and forgetting about doing it in another. Just general things like that can help with it. And also have a look through and see if there's anything redundant in there. Because a lot of the times when you're making something that's 180 lines long, you'll go through it and you'll go, oh, I no longer need this because of this check I do down here later on too. Things like that. Spending points makes shadow of the day difference. It can. Yes. Yes, it can. I have 48 tiles. The only thing I can think of is a rotation for groups of 4 tiles. Creating things as generic as possible. Yeah. I have a bunch of different tiles in one party, and they all have a tile effect callable. Some of them have a walkable effect. Yeah. That way I can just call tile effect or walkable effect on the tile. Actually, I want to change this up. I want to change it up. Sides fade. In and out. Yeah. So we basically have credits or an image appear there, actually. I can also get rid of these. And just have it as... Artwork takes up entire background. Fading in and out. Yeah, so we can do that. So we can have like credits show here. Credits show here. And we can have the background fades in and out with them. It switches. Do that sort of thing. I think I prefer that style of credits. Pressing the wrong buttons. Alright, there's our layouts. There's all of the different layouts that we're going to do. Alright. E, Z, P, Z. Also new to Godot as of like 3 or 4 weeks ago. It's pretty good for 3 or 4 weeks. Like, that's nicely done. It works, just looks gross. The script that contains it basically only does that. I actually could employ rotational symmetry though, and bring it down to about 50 lines. I don't think it would be fast though. Yeah, you've got to weigh up. You got to weigh up performance versus code reusability, because like just because you shrink it down to like 100 lines or something doesn't mean it's going to work faster. And those are the things you've got to worry about. Does chatter of the day apply to YouTube as well, or only on Twitch? Currently it can only apply to Twitch because I can assign VIPs to Twitch. I don't have anything like that on YouTube at the moment. I think I get something like that when I get monetized on YouTube, but I can't do anything like that until I'm monetized on YouTube, unfortunately. So, yeah. Got to get those YouTube subs up to 500 and then the watch hours up. So every Wednesday on my day off, what I'm going to start doing is go over the last week of what I've done and create a devlog, basically. And then I'll start uploading those once a week on Wednesday evenings and have them as a separate standalone video devlog of the game. The first one will be like a 2-week devlog, and then I'll just start doing it every week from that point on. Except for when I'm doing the game jam. So there's a bit of disruption to the streaming order for the next couple of weeks. So this coming Wednesday, not tomorrow, but the day after, my day off. And then after that, we've got 7 days of streaming, Thursday through to Wednesday. And then I'm taking Thursday off because there's electricity work going on the power lines in the area. So rather than delay the stream by a couple of hours, I just kind of avoid it in case they bring stuff down. You never know what's going to happen. And then after that, I will be streaming from the 17th of January through to the 31st of January. Just working on... So the 17th of January, we'll be working on this stuff as normal. And then Saturday the 18th of January, we will be doing 2 game jams simultaneously. These two. So this one starts January 18th at 7 a.m. This one starts January 18th at 1 a.m. So both of them start at... Like, both of them start before my stream starts. And I'll go up until the 31st of January, which both of these finish in the morning of February 1st for me. So I finish the game jam within the time frame of both of them. Start within the time frame of both, finish in the time frame of both. So yeah, that's what we'll be doing for 2 weeks. I'm not going to take a break during those 2 weeks. It will just be, I stream every day for like probably 12 plus hours. Hyped for the stream team one? Me too. Me too. Irish John is not partaking in it, I don't think, which is a good thing because that means the rest of us have a chance. I'm pretty sure if John was partaking, we would easily lose. Alright, so we've got this done. Now, these are... Like, I would like to be able to just click them and open them up, but sure. So these are the 2 fonts that we've got at the moment. Symbol24, Automate Games, and I are doing a group. Yeah, I haven't joined anyone for a group. We're leaving the 4th slot open in case Otter's husband feels like making us music. Fair enough. Fair enough. Question is, which one do we want to go with for the game? Because there's another font as well, which was what's Mode 9. Kieran, welcome in. This one. G'day, Kieran. There's this font as well. So I could very much go for this font. And I do like this font. You might recognize this font from my... Yeah, that's the problem though, is it doesn't have all of these special characters. So doing it for other languages is difficult. Like this one's got all the different languages and such. And this one's also got italic and bold, whereas this one doesn't have italic, so I'm not going to use that. This one's got italic and bold as well. It's got all the special characters too. G'day, Sammy. No worries, Brenner. World. What game am I making? So I'm making an action RPG. Similar perspective as Path of Exile and Diablo, where you've got like the top-down perspective. But it's going to be more Cyberpunk meets Disco Elysium in terms of artwork and gameplay. I realized today I have too many big projects on the go and not got the skill to execute them to the standard I'm wanting. Pull back. Focus on one. Like, pick the one that's most important to you and stick with that. Use one of the other projects as something you can do every now and then just to break up the cycle. But yes, it's going to be a dystopian-based future, cyberpunk dystopian-based future with war-torn, like based in a war-torn city. So I guess it's also got elements of The Division 2. Yeah, I'm thinking about new media or Type Square. So this one's free for personal use. This one's also free for personal use. So how much does a license cost? They don't say. New media font. G'day, North. How are you? I know it's not free for commercial use. How do I buy it? Do you not want people to use this? There we go. We have a website. Accidentally joined a cult in Starcraft. I didn't think I didn't think Cavino wanted to play it. You get it? Because he's the cult. Imprint, data protection. Well, new media's out. What about this one? Studio typo. Outfrost! Welcome in. Everyone, give them a follow. Check out what they were up to. Yeah, what were you up to today, Outfrost? Share links. Post everything. For everyone that's come in, I'm Hypnotic. I'm building a game. I'm currently looking for fonts that I can use in the game. After the first hour of the stream, we're going to be looking at finishing off some dialogue stuff. Well, not finishing off. You're GMing a Daggerheart adventure. Very nice. That's impressive. I'm always amazed at people that are able to do like GMing and DMing type stuff, because yeah, it's insane. It is insane. Name Z to A. I need T. What was it? Typo square, so we need to go back one. That one. $50 for all 6 styles. What's the standard license get? This is also the first time I'm playing a TTRPG, so it's doubly interesting. Excellent. 1 user, 1 device. Desktop. Embedding. So I can use it for a game. Sweet. I guess it's back to the drawing board for fonts, by the looks of it. That's good to hear. If you need to get food or water or anything like that, please do. How long were you streaming for today? Got a raid and run? Fair enough. Thank you for the raid. You're in my stream title, so throughout the day I'll tell people to check you out. Usually use Google fonts for everything. Yeah. What do we need? Yeah. Futuristic. Okay. These are looking like something that might fit my game. I like this with like the angled edges and stuff. Has anyone created their own ligature digraph font before? I'm struggling to understand what those words mean. I understood the word font and own. The two words between that. Enlighten me. That's not English or Australian. It's a font but with special characters for things like ch and sh. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think I've ever seen a font like that. It's amazing how many languages there are. I guess that's the other thing I need to consider. When we translate this, we need to make sure it has other languages as well. Just use papyrus. Good enough for James Cameron. But why papyrus? It's kind of like German has the umlaut. And a with umlaut is A. O umlaut is OE. But like, where's the... Yes, I got it. Glyphs. There we go. So that's just these sort of thing, like A with the umlaut, isn't it? Because like you've got these, but what would be the use case between this and this sort of thing? Like, serves the same function. Fair enough. Because, yeah, I've always seen these and been like, I have no idea what they mean. Like, E with the umlaut. I'm going to use it for a fantasy script font. Yeah, fair enough. Stuff like Fear Code has ligatures for things like does not equal and arrow. I assume it was arrow. Okay, so it's also got Thai characters. So with this, I could translate everything except Cyrillic, basically. So I wouldn't be able to... G'day, Quad. What do you mean by best head on Twitch is here? I mean me being the best head is on Twitch here. That's what I mean. Because if I can find one that supports Cyrillic as well, then I can also get like Ukraine and Czech and stuff like that. Translations as well. All sans serif. Seems like someone found a notification message. Double merged AE means either I have messed up something in the byte array to string conversion, or the web page might be sketchy. Or any other Norwegian site. That one's kind of got it. It's only got one style though. I really need something that has like the italic, the bold italic, that type of stuff. Do I need to space out links so they don't link? I forget. No, you can post links. You can post links, but if the link is not safe for work, then, or malicious anyway, then you instantly get banned. That's just how it works. Google.no. Search the world's information, including web pages, images. I'm gonna stay signed out, thank you. Google offered in Norsk. Google på English. Google søk. Jeg prøver lykken. I don't know, quad seems malicious. Hey, I should comb the beard, shouldn't I? I don't know. Google. I'd say Google these days is sketchy. I'm looking forward to this makeshift thing. I can't wait to see these little goblins in plushie form. It'd be great if we could get different colors. But I also want them to have... I also want the ears to be, like, solid at the base and they get more floppy as they go up, if possible. So that way they actually flop as if they... like, as they do on the stream avatars. G'day, Adagon. How are you? Monkey type? Alright. Let's knock this monkey type out quickly. So we'd start off with punctuation and numbers, as always. Just don't want it to be all numbers. $78 at 98, not bad. Not bad. 87 at 99, a little bit slower than yesterday, but that's okay. That's fine. Why is Google sketchy now? It's basically just an ad platform and AI results. That's pretty much all it is these days. If you go to any other site that's just ads and AI results, you would immediately think that it's sketchy. Any other site. Don't forget tracking you and whatnot. Yep, exactly. I mean, that doesn't mean stop using it. I'm just saying. Sketchy. How do you do the glitchy effect thing on your face cam? It's just an OBS shader filter plugin. It's a free plugin that you can download from OBS. It does mean stop using it. You missed the most important half of that message. Why is Google sketchy now? I've been feeling great since I started eating. My geologist recommended 1 small rock per day. I did miss the rest of that. That was my bad. My bad. I have to stop assuming that everyone in chat is being serious. None of you are ever serious. Why am I thinking that you are? I've been feeling great since I started eating my geologist. That sounds like a lovely geologist. As long as they're not your teacher. Okay, so let's have a look at these ones. There's no italic for this, so I don't want that. So these are the ones we're looking at, essentially. Let's have a look at the license.
It is I, Nico motherfucking One Shot.
Nico. I don't know what that means. I have not played One Shot. I cannot relate. Please explain. Although that is quite an introduction. Hang on. Yeah, I was gonna say, why is tomofoolery blocked? That doesn't make sense. Motherfucking got through, but tomofoolery got caught. It must be because I've let through other things similar to that before. Nico is the main character. Right. Justice for Tom and their fooleries. I want someone to change their first and last name to Tom and Foolery. And the goals of the open font license.
And I'm a fucking wild machine.
God damn it. I mean, you have a soul furnace. You're the closest we're going to get to a world machine. That's... The temptation is real. The font software is licensed under... License is copied below. Let's have a look. If you use OFL fonts, you can use them in books, posters, artworks, logos, and on websites. Even make 3D objects with the outlines. No acknowledgement is required. So does that include games? Like... Neither the font nor software or its individual components may be sold by itself. Original modified versions of the font software may be bundled, redistributed, and or sold with any software, provided that each copy contains the above copyright notice and this license. These can be included either as standalone text files, human-readable headers, or in the appropriate machine-readable metadata fields within text or binary files, as long as those fields can be easily viewed by the user. No modified version of the font software may use the reserved font names. So with this one here, that's the thing. Can I just have it as like something in the credits that links?
WTF reading, get back to work.
It's the last time I'm going to tell you, Ed, alright? I am working. You're the one that doesn't work. Piss off. Sick of your attitude. I will fire you. Fire that bastard. So much attitude for a PM. Jeez. Link the license in the credits or somewhere. That's what I was thinking. It's like, provided that each copy contains the above copyright notice and this license. Right, I'm going to take these two. I'm going to link them in the documentation here. And then we'll have ads hitting very soon. What's it called? Repetch. Repetch or tomorrow. There we go. Alright. Done. Hello, Kenneth. Back in my day, we didn't have windows. We had windows that used to clean our mum and to smash them onto the fire to start fires. What? We got ads hitting. Anomalies are not here yet. Anyone that's watching this on YouTube, I'll catch you tomorrow in the next video. Otherwise, do all the interaction stuff. You know what they are. Doodles. Alright, recording's done. Kenneth is me? Yeah, it's Ace. Yep. Kenneth is Ace. Chess? Sure, let me get the anomalies started up first. So I'm going to close that. We're going to go anomalies activate. And we're going to go start. Stream anomalies are now active. By the way, Kenneth is me. Really, Kenneth? I didn't think Kenneth was you. I thought Kenneth was Brad. Alright, let's do this chess game.
Would you love me?
Dialogue forever. Oops. Slav defense. Modern bishops game. Fair enough. I'll do that. Well, you'll go there. Or you want to take one of those. You probably want to take that one, to be honest. I'm playing weird, aren't I? Aren't I, Bread? playing all the weird.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay, that's over. Just haven't seen my question about memory leaks. If you don't want to answer it, no problem. I did not see it. I did not. I know what you want to do. Oh, what am I doing? I could have moved you out. Oh, God. I should assess the map before I do things. Oh, well. Doesn't really matter. See, now your queen's pinned. You can't move it, so you got to take. Yeah, you're still +7. Doodles, Kenneth. Have a good one. I mean, you can finish it without getting a queen. You know that, Bread, don't you? Like, that is a possibility for you. Oh, well. Let's do that. Leaks aren't a huge issue with GD script, but make sure to queue free shit when you're done with it. Yes, exactly. No, I didn't. Bread, I didn't have a chance because you were going to go for a queen, and then you were going to go for like, or you were going to go for like 4 horses, like 4 knights. Like, I know how you play, Bread. I know how you play. Also, just letting you know, I'm not actually leaving. Just using the Godot coins. Fair enough. So you're saying that Bread was on a roll? Bread, I predicted it because I know that when you play and you get a leg up on somebody, you become a dick. I know this about you. I've played you multiple times. So each copy of the software is just distributed has the license. License has to be distributed with the game. Correct. That is correct. Where's this memory leak question? What sort of things cause memory leaks in Godot heuristically? Yeah, just not freeing things and whatnot. So you got to make sure that when you, like, also orphaned nodes. So if you create a node, you have to make sure that you add it to the scene tree. If you create the node and just don't do anything with it, it's going to be an orphaned node, which you just won't be able to get rid of. Like, it'll take up memory, and yeah, every time it's created, it just takes up more memory. So where were we? Where were we? I think I've got a problem with this now where it doesn't continue transferring stuff. So I got to fix that first. My first goal for the day, get that fixed. Okay, so that returns if it has the item in the inventory. Where is this used? That's trading. That's that one. That's dialogue stuff. That's just function. All right. Freeing a parent frees the children, correct? Yes. Yes, it does. But if you haven't... It's like if I... Where's something I do in my UI? Actually, I do something in here. So right here, when I drop an item from the inventory, I create a new scene from the item 3D. Like for the item 3D itself. And what I do with that is I have to add it to the game world. If I don't add it to the game world, then it's just a node that's created that does nothing. It's not it's not a child of anything. You can't access it when this function finishes. So that would cause a memory leak. But and if I was to then free the game world or something, that would still exist. Correct. You can't free it. So if I had it like this, when this function finishes, this item 3D variable disappears. That's no longer accessible to anything. So this node, I can't access anymore because it's not a child of anything. It's not part of the scene tree. There's no way for me to reference it. So you've got to make sure that when you create a node, you assign it to something. Like you add it as a child of something. Do I want pancake or nah? Get a pancake. Get a pancake. Don't go a ton of sugar. Go like raspberry jam and a little bit of lemon squeezed on top. A little bit of lemon juice. Delicious. Get a decimator. Better late than never. Do I need to worry about arrays that I create in a function? Not arrays, no. Because array's just a variable. Once the variable goes out of scope, it's gone. The variable's gone out of scope. There's a difference between an object that's created and stored in memory and a variable that's scoped locally and stuff. Does coconut sugar count as fruit? No. No, it doesn't. Should I make a continue button, or should it detect if you have played, or have ammo, and or score? Good question. I'd say give them the option of a continue button or a new game button. Give the player the option. Hypno, when I import stuff from Blender to Godot, the materials aren't exported properly. You're doing it in GLTF format, correct? Correct. G'day, Bruce. How's things? Why you make my life hard? I make everyone's life hard. That's like my whole thing. If you close your eyes when you eat it, it can be whatever you want. Blender to GLTF. Yeah, so you export it as a GLTF. And then when you import it into Godot. So what do you mean the materials aren't exported properly? There are certain nodes in Blender that just don't exist in Godot. So if you're using... Like, what is it? Like, you need to tweak them, basically, when they come into Godot. Use noise everywhere. So yeah, what you would need to do is on the material. So on the material, it'll have all of this stuff, and you'll just need to like set up the noise texture stuff. That's all. You might be able to save. What do you call your scripts globals? I don't call all of them globals. So these things here are everything that I auto load. These are all of my auto loads. So the inventory manager is an auto load because that handles inventories transferring items between each other. That way I don't need the inventories to actually know what the other inventory we're trading to is. That's all controlled by the inventory manager. So the inventory is independent. They don't need to reference each other, anything like that. Same with the quest manager. The quest manager just tracks all the quests if they're active, which ones are completed, what happens when a quest updates, all that sort of stuff. Are anomalies even on? They are on. They have been turned on. Is there a best practice for menus scene loading that I should be following? Generally, what people do is they will create an auto load which handles changing scenes. So, like, its sole job will be to load a different scene and change over to a different scene. As for the menu, what I'm going to be doing, if we go to the world, you see I've got like the HUD, the dialogue UI, and the game menus. This here is a separate window, like a separate thing entirely. So if I turn all of these on, it's all of my inventory stuff. So this just exists. So it's going to be like my inventory stuff, my map, my quest list, player stats, all that sort of stuff will be in here. And then I'll have a separate scene for main menu and pause menu, which will be the same scene. It's just the buttons that are displayed will change because it's going to use the same settings, layout. It's going to have the same functionality and everything. G'day, Expanded. Do you need to add that to your other scenes then? No, so like, you can add it to the other scenes. What I'd probably do, like I haven't thought about this part yet. But when I set up the main menu, I'll probably have a main menu or like a title screen scene, which has stuff going on in the background, and then I'll just drop the like main menu into that as a child, so that it overlays the background stuff that's going on, and then I'll use that same main menu screen in the game, but it'll be a pause menu at that point. So I'd have it in two spots, but you can do it another way. Depending on your game, you could have your main scene as the main menu. Once you select something in the main menu just fades out and you're instantly in the game. So the game is behind the main menu. That's one sort of order or layering you could do with it. But it all depends on what game you're making, how complex it is, and where do you want these things to exist. So I'd suggest like write down all this stuff, write down where you want it to appear. If there's anywhere that you don't want it to exist, and then kind of think about how you would structure it a little bit. You're working on the side menu right now? Nice. Is the text a reference to a certain meme about Scotland? Dialogue forever. Are you talking about that text? If so, no. Brah, nah, skins. God damn it, Van. God damn it, Bucky. I do have a banana. I'm not allowed to use half. Scotland forever. I mean, no. It's basically just referencing that this dialogue stuff is going to take forever. Like, as the stream title says, it's dialogue part infinite. It feels like it's taking forever. That's just how complicated it is. So I broke something with the inventory. Add items to inventory. And make sure that this is actually created. Okay, so it's there, but it's not printing it again until I click a different item. So that tells me that there's a problem before this. Yes. That's why. That's why I had it set up the other way. That's why. No worries, AB. Enjoy playing the lols. Post a video and sure, pretty happy with it. Nice. Welcome in, Kenneth. It's okay if you're late. Where are the damn anomalies? They'll be here. So the anomalies are on. They have been enabled. I'm gonna reorganize my windows now. I've already shit Wi-Fi. So if I get any anomalies, it's because you're lacking. It's so funny. It's so funny that you're asking where the anomalies are. It's very, very funny. Technically, I'm not late because I'm watching the stream as soon as you post the goblin emoji. Fair enough. Now, incorrect, Adagon. That's correct, Bread. That is correct. The question is, Bread, did you know it? Like, do you know what it was? That's correct, Bread. That is correct. You don't activate Linux. It was like just here. It was like text here that said activate Linux. It was this. Scammed. I mean, I made it clear that I was going to be turning it on. Oh my god, how did I miss that? I don't know. Definitely paid some guy back in the day $250 to activate Linux. Oh my god. Actually, was it Red Hat Linux? Because if so, that'd be perfectly fine. Imagine pirating Linux in 2025. You need to pass in that. You need to pass in that. You wouldn't download a Linux. You wouldn't download a public Git repo. Cool. So that should fix that. Beautiful. Love it. Go speak to you. You've got these options at the moment, which is fine. I can still trade with you. I can still sell stuff to you. That's all good. Perfect, perfect. Okay, so now we need to figure out set up dialogue responses. So if the quest if the quest is completed, we just move on to the next one. Otherwise, we get the related quest from that. Ow. Ow, ow, ow. The car, on the other hand, I download the heck out of. Exactly. Exactly. I think the early FOSS stuff, take on licenses, was sure, it's free, but you can totally sell it to someone if you want to get if someone will give you money for it. In fact, we encourage that. Used my Kali Linux USB to hack into Linux and activate it. Yeah. Big hacker brain right there. Big hacker brain. If the prerequisite items or prerequisite quests, if there's none of those, then what I can do is I need to set up the dialogue responses. And dialogue responses now have a priority. So the highest priority appears first, lowest priority at the bottom. How do I want to connect this up? Because we've already got the dialogue. Like, that's something we already have. We've already got the dialogue text and we've got dialogue responses. Like the base responses. So that's the initial text and initial responses. Now split this out. And we have dialogue responses. If quest requirement met, and item requirement met, add responses. Not related quest. It's NPC dialogues. Actually. So what we're going to have at this point is we're going to have the actual response list for the quest. So this is for setting up the start quest responses. Okay, so the problem we have now is we have start, update, and completed dialogue responses. So if quest has started, then we don't want to display the start responses. But this setup should this run through all of them? Run through all of the options, see which one should be used based on if it's in progress or not. Each of these things done individually is fine. Connecting them together, that's annoying as shit. Okay. I could also set up Focus! Welcome in. How are you doing? Everyone, check out Focus. Have you been streaming since last night, Focus? Or is this a separate stream? Because I remember watching you like 12 hours ago. Okay, no, it was 2 separate streams. Good. I was like, God damn. I do not have the endurance. Fair enough. Fair enough. Any links or anything that you want to post? Anything you want to tell us about the game you're working on and such? I tap out around an hour 45. It makes sense. It's draining. It takes a lot. It takes a lot out of you. Oh, actually, no, not that. Need to polish up the web deployment with the new features. But here's the current link to play. That's you know. There's that. Pick that. That's cool. That's cool. Can't hurt him. Why not? Why can't I hurt him? There we go. Oops. Nice. Did you just murder that old man with music? I wish. There we go. There's a little tune for you. Don't have a reset for the music yet, but working on it. Nice, nice. The Game Boy toggle works on my machine, but not others. Need to add keyboard controls. It's coming along nicely. Very nice. Well, as you can tell by the stream title, I'm currently fighting with dialogue system and quest system. So this sets up the base dialogue. Check quest update. Does this stuff. Check quest complete. So check quest complete, check quest update, check quest start. I don't think I need those anymore, though. I don't need those signals anymore, because those signals are emitted when any quest starts. But I've changed it now so that it just pings the NPCs that care about the quest using groups based on quest ID. Good water. Good water. Now, what can we do next? Now that we've got that set up, I need to figure this stuff out. Thank you, Van. Much appreciated. You owe me a Godot now. There you go. You just got it. Yeah, also, chatter of the day, AB is currently in the lead. Currently winning. But what? If I spam enough, you get timed out. You have to tactically spam. Is this a message? That certainly is a message, Adagon. Certainly is. You're a great tactician. That remains to be seen, Bucky. I want you to prove how great of a tactician you can be. Great at making sure my messages have enough meaning. Thinks Bucky is a great tactician. Without saying anything useful. I mean, I do see what you're doing, Bucky. But it's not spamming at this point. It's just a conversation. And I agree, you are good at doing that. That is your skill. No, you don't. You lie. Would rat congers be spamming? It depends on how often you post them, basically. How can you see if you're just a digital head? It's called a camera, right? I have what you would consider eyes, alright? So we do setup dialogue. That gets the base dialogues. So what's this dialogue responses doing? Set up quest responses. So this being a setup function can probably be there. So it sets up dialogue, and then it sets up quest responses. Any excuse for more chats. You smart ass. Absolute smart ass. How's your stunt double? So in here, I could then do dialogue responses, append, NPC dialogues, quest start responses. Still, I'd want to do it for... I'd want to do it for all of them. Nice work, Sammy. Yes. Yes, they did. Yes, they did. Absolutely nuts. Tricky. A little bit late. That's all. Anyway, and Mark Zuckerberg wouldn't take the stunt double deal. You pay them $12 for 10 push-ups. The trick with anomalies is to not fight the crowd during the first 6 hours of the stream. This is true. This is true. But if you can get some during that first 6 hours, it does help. You know? The trick with anomalies is to redeem randomly. No. No. RNG is bound to work. Anahan. Anahan Shard. That one. So we have a check start quests. Like what I want to do first is go quest responses. No. If the quest is completed, return out. I want to do these checks. So if the prerequisite size is 0, it's not going to do this and just set you to true. If you're 0, it's not going to do this and just set you to true. So that's going to be the same performance as if I had to do that if check first anyway. But then I have to do that check down here secondly if I do have that if statement up there, which means we're just wasting time. And down here, if the quest requirements are met and the item requirements are met, what I want to do I don't think I want this function. I don't know what the purpose of this function was going to be. I know it's checking requirements for the quests, but why start quests? That's the only place it's used at the moment. In the quest manager, this tells the NPC that the quest is completed. In here, we can do this. Now, did you know, Hypno, that buffalo and bison are not the same animal? I did. I did. As per my earlier message, just checking if you read chat. I mean, I have been reading chat, but I don't remember you saying anything about buffalo and bisons. Did you know buffalo, 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 buffalo? Yes. Yes, I did. I mean, the buffalo and bison is the odd message that's being used. Check if you read chat. I mean, of course I read chat. What do you think this is? Give me some credit, for Christ's sake. Alright, so with the quest complete, I did. I don't think you realize how useful I am, keeping you on your toes. Well, your metaphorical toes. Yeah, Savage already mentioned the buffalo thing. The buffalo, 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 buffalo thing. That thing. I argued that after you posted that, Savage. Because I was like, I have no idea what that means. And then you mentioned that, like, all the different things that buffalo means. And I'm like, who the hell says buffalo for bullying? A stupid use of the word buffalo. Alright, so the quest has started. We go for response in dialogue responses. If no, I'm not going to do that there. What I'm going to do is I'm going to... Well, actually, I should have the update one in here. Quest progress responses for quest ID has response. Then dialogue responses. Erase response. Oops. Can I reopen that convo? Because who the hell uses buffalo for anything other than buffalo? Buffalo wings. Buffalo the city. What did Daddy Buffalo say to Teen Buffalo when he left for college? Bye, son. But it was pointed out before that buffalo and bison are not the same thing. Large woolly animals in the Bovidae family. Bison are members. There are two species of bison, the American and European bison. American bison, native to North America. National animal of the United States. Huh. America's national animal is the North America bison. When Europeans first arrived in North America, it was inhabited by about 50 million plains bison, the largest aggregation of large animal known to recorded history. Okay, what's the difference? Just tell me the difference between them. The American buffalo is actually a bison, so why do so many people continue calling bisons buffalo? Like the explorers, who had never seen American bison but were familiar with buffalo, mistakenly believed the animals were the same and the name stuck. So there you go. Everyone that calls a buffalo in America a buffalo is wrong. It's actually a bison. That's funny. Bison have a shoulder hump, and buffalo do not. The shoulder hump allows bison to use their heads to plow snow in the winter. A feature buffaloes who live in warmer climates do not need. Bison have thick coats, including on their faces. If you see an animal with a beard, it's a bison, not a buffalo. If you encounter a buffalo, the first thing you would probably notice after its intimidating size is its horns. Buffalo have long curved horns, up to 1.8 meters or 6 feet long. Bison horns are short and point straight up. There you go. That's the difference. Americans thought they were German and called them Deutsch. So many things relate to like Americans or British people just not knowing what the hell they're doing. Like Native Americans were called Indians because they thought they landed in India. It's like, what the fuck are you doing? So I need to erase all of those. And then we need to check the start dialogue. And then go... append the NPC dialogues. Quest start response. Key. Gonna be an array. Append array. Humans making stuff up since we crawled crawled down out the trees. We're great apes. We never lived in the trees. Not so great apes. Yeah, we're just average apes. Fair to Midland apes at best. Oh god. Alright, we got ads coming in. I'm going to get myself another coffee. G'day, Quad. How are you? You have VIP on Twitch side, Quad. I'm going to get myself a coffee and some more water. Alright? Because I'm going to need a second coffee if I'm going to survive this today. I need to also start adding comments to be like, what the fuck is this function doing? Alright. I'll be back when the ads are finished. Or probably before, but enjoy your ads. If you don't like the ads, that's okay. You're not going to be missing out on anything.
One thing I cannot stand is insincerity.
I'm back. So, why is Savage disappointed? What happened?
and there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. The other one, Stream Daddy. What? We'd be great apes if it weren't for the Americans dragging the average down. Yep. Fair enough. I'm thinking after the game jam, so in February. Nicely done, Sammy. Bread, you're slipping. You're slipping. You got 2 people ahead of you now. So, so I was thinking, after the game jam, so in February sometime, I was thinking about setting up a server for like a Project Zomboid server or something like that for all of us to play on. But I don't think Project Zomboid though, because Finn already has a Project Zomboid server. So yeah. Always AFK except when you can deny points for other people. Not AFK, just not talkative. Exactly. Sammy's not always talking, but they are always listening. Talkative is my job. AFK. I don't shut up even when you want me to. God damn it. God damn it, no. They're in your walls. Okay, so remove quest progress responses and remove quest related responses and add newly active quest responses. I'm thinking the easier thing's going to Hey, Cryptic. I was gone during the anomaly. Breathing oxygen has 100% fatality rate. Same with not breathing oxygen. Same with drinking water and not drinking water. Following Hypno has 100% fatality rate. Correct. Doing good, Cryptic. How are you? Got an anomaly solver. Everyone cheating at minigames today. Correlation and causation, people. My anomaly solver is my eyeballs in the ear. Oh, so you're resolving the anomalies without using your brain. That's impressive. That is impressive. I assume you came to the same conclusion, Hypno? I don't jump to any conclusions. I don't work in an office space. That's a very abstract joke. Very. It's because Hypno can't jump. True. Good night, Bread. Have a good sleep. G'day, Espresso. What's going on? I want it. Can an array detect if it has another, like a subarray? Office Space was too real, and it's so old and nothing has changed. For performance reasons, the search is affected by the value's variant type. For example, 7 and 7.0 are not considered equal for this method. Yep, that makes sense. That's fair. So I can't see if an array is a subarray. No, so what it is, it's a list of responses based on quests that are active. So if you've got, basically what I'm doing is at the start, the NPC sets up its quest dialogues. It checks with the quest manager if the quest is completed or active, or is yet to start but is able to be started. And then it lists, it runs through and goes, yes, this should be in my response list, because the quest, like, the player needs to be able to start, continue, or hand in the quest. And then when a quest completes, what I need to do is check if any other quests in that NPC's quest list are now available to start. And if they are, add them to the response list. What I could do... No, because if a quest is reliant on 2 other quests to be completed... That's one way I could do it. I could have an array of quest IDs saying, like, so on the quest, I could have export var quest prereq for an array of string name. And then I can get rid of this one. I can just remove it. But then I've also got this thing here. See if an array contains another array. Yeah, so see if an array contains a subarray without doing a for loop over the subarray and checking every element individually. I've already had a look at the Godot array class, and has just takes a variant and checks that one specific value. There's nothing specific to checking if an array, like, I can append array, but I can't check if that array has already been added in. Some array, any sub is array. Well, no, so it's not checking if an array of arrays already has an array in it. It's checking if an array of values contains this sub-array of values. So this array of 12 values contains these 2 values, or these 4 values, or these 8 values, that sort of thing. So the only way to do it would be to essentially loop over one of the arrays and see if that exists in the other. Like loop over the subarray and see if it exists in the first array. See if all elements exist. Which I think at that point, I need to re-architect this in some way. So what I can do, I can pull my quest requirements in. I think my problem is I'm starting to plan the quest. Like, I'm starting to create a system that's too robust. It's doing things that I probably don't need it to do. So what I want is... I can go a quest... to keep the quest system simple and avoid overcomplicating things too much. They should not be... Scaling is a big challenge for any solo dev. Yes, it is. That's why I need to I need to be able to identify when something's becoming too complex for my purposes and go back, revisit the requirements, rescope it, and specify things a bit more clearly, and then go back in and rework it so that it works with just those requirements, because I don't need it to work with any other requirements. They should not be dependent on more than one quest being completed. Should not be directly dependent on more than one quest being completed. So what I mean by that is you have a quest, you complete that quest, that triggers the next quest to start. That quest finishes, that triggers the next quest to start. So this third quest is directly dependent on the second quest, but it's indirectly dependent on the first quest as well. But it doesn't care about the first quest, it only cares about the second quest being triggered. Require only one item to be obtained for the quest to begin. Hello, CSLR. Yeah, so Savage, that still does a loop. Under the hood, any and all are still both looping through. So any will go through until it finds one of the elements matching the other. So it's just looping over and then breaking out when it finds a match. And all loops over until it finds one that doesn't match the condition and then returns out. So it's still doing a loop over the arrays. Time to hydrate. But yeah, that's the kind of thing I'm looking to avoid. So I can do that by putting these requirements in and saying when this quest finishes, this quest starts, or this quest is able to be started, sort of thing. been going down the rabbit hole of understanding Zero and seeing if there's somehow any way of taking assets from the classic Star Wars Battlefront games. Understanding Zero is going to be an issue. Any function is going to do the same. Use compiled functions for the speed. Yes, but I'm looking to not have that loop at all. So I just want to do a check to be like, does this, like, has this specific quest been completed? Yes, let's start it. Yeah, exactly. So that's what I'm looking to do. I'm changing up the data structure a bit. The studio that's been gone for 18 plus years. Fair enough. I didn't even know there was a studio called Zero. Shows how much I know. Because yeah, I feel the system I'm implementing at the moment is more complicated than I need it to be. So I think acknowledging that now and correcting it now saves me a lot of pain down the track. EA bought Pandemic and did what EA does best. Ruined it. Threw in a ton of microtransactions. Require only one item to be obtained for the quest to begin.
Nobody else.
Each segment of the quest, gather X items, or gather items and turn in defeat X enemies, escort X NPC, turn in quest, etc. Are all separate quests. So this will be the biggest one. That would be the most difficult part. So it'll be once you've defeated X enemies, that part of the quest is completed. You now go hand it in.
Nobody else.
Or actually, no. Gather items, defeat X enemies, escort NPC, etc. are all separate quests that can be turned in. Or are all separate quests in a chain. These can be grouped in a... No. Like, what I mean, like, you have a quest which goes for multiple things. So it's like, go talk to this person. And then after you talk to them, it's like, I'll go talk to this person. And then after you talk to them, you go find X items. It's like, okay, cool, I've done that. And it's like, okay, let's go and turn it in now. And then the quest is completed. That's what I mean. Breaking each of those things up into their own quest. Like sub-quest type thing.
Evidently suffering.
Quest details link in a chain, one after the other. That's basically what I'm going for. That sort of breakdown. Alright. Going to the bid? I can do that for you, Tricky. I gotta get rid of that. Not tomorrow, Wednesday. Clear that off. Doesn't need to be there. All right.
Took you so long.
What's next? Completion starts quest. You know, next quest. And it doesn't start it automatically. It just like you can now speak to this person to start a quest. Heaps of problems. Can I solve them though? I think Tricky was hoping you'd get right up against the mic and do that ASMR comb.
Took you so long.
So we can have next quest. We go export bar. Next detail. No. Because the quest, that's that. We go next details. We kinda love Hypno, just kinda. Not enough to stop giving me hot sauce, but Bucky is in the lead. You like that I'm pantsless, but I am also spineless. So, not even top 5. You can stream for a little bit and then raid, and then you might be top 5. Spineless, pantless, legless, hypnotic.
That Tuesday in July started out just like any other day the past few months.
Yes, yes you do. The number of points you get for raiding in is the number of viewers that come with you multiplied by 10. So if someone raided me with 100 viewers, they would instantly get 1,000 points. Someone raids me with 10 viewers, they get 100 points. That sort of thing. G'day, Adagon. How are you? Let's look at that. Thanks for the raid, Adagon. Wait, Adagon, I was going to help. I mean, it's only 20 points that he got, so, yeah, it hasn't really changed much. Am I on there because I don't shut up? Yes. Yes, you are. I'll make a channel point redeem called Raid Hypnotic. That's a good one. I like it. That's good. A midstream raid. Mm-hmm. Why am I not on there? I don't know. I don't know. Finally an achievement for being annoying. You're not annoying, Savage. You do, but I advise against it because then it breaks a bunch of stuff. I haven't fixed that yet. Let's fix that right now, shall we? Actually, I may have fixed it. I cannot remember. Nope. Did not fix it. There we go. It'll be fixed in tomorrow's version. I'll start up the party in my chat. If you do it again, wait for me. I want to be a raider. God damn it. What are you doing? Why are you breaking things? Stop breaking things. This isn't how you're supposed to Twitch. Nicely done, Tricky. Oh, there it goes. Oh. I feel so much better. So much better. Ooh. Oh, that's totally something else that I can make. Oh, I like that idea. I like that idea. Wasn't sure it was because you were working on your overlay. Oh no, that was, yeah. I just had another idea. So I'm speaking to, like, waiting to hear back about Makeshift, about creating these goblin plushies. One thing I can also speak to them about is creating something that looks like my beard and mustache. Like a pillow or something. Create a pillow that's just my beard and mustache. Yeah, how body pillow if no body? How body pillow if no body? Saves on the shipping costs. Do both? I mean, I can. I'll probably do one to start with, and then I'll do the other, like, later down the track. Just... yeah. A head pillow? No. It will just be the beard and mustache, because, let's be honest, this is what most people come here for, is all of this. A Wordle redeem when? Why do you want me to play Wordle?
After all, what's one night out of your life? Can't kill you, kill you, kill you, kill you.
So I and R don't go there. Siren, strip. It doesn't have a T. It doesn't have a T, so it's not going to be strip. I can go siren. Okay, so R's in the right place. So I's going to go in one of the last two spots. So I feel like it's going to be a P. I feel like it's going to be like... No. Slime. No. It has to have an R. It has to have an R, and I has to go. What the hell is scrim? I mean, that is where the I goes. I don't know what scrim is. I feel that's gonna be...
Right now, Baron, I'm not sure just what I think.
No, it's not syrup. Something that can go before R. Could be U. Thorough. No, that has two R's, I think. It's not going to be C. It could be P. It could be... That's pretty much it. P, O, U.
At last. I thought you would never go, the devil.
A sprig. There you go.
At last.
Okay, I don't feel so dumb. Yes, that's a very weird word to put on Wordle, I will say. There we go. So, if we have the quest ID, quest name, quest details, and this, we can also go... Rewards will be an array of something. Two of my favorite starter words for Wordle. Adieu and audio. That's fair. That's fair. I like to hit things like S-T-R-N. I like to hit those kinds of consonants because you'll then, like, you can easily figure out from there. R-S-T-O-N-E. Like spring. No, not spring, that's 6 letters. Spire. S-P-I-R-E. That hits a lot of the common letters, common vowels. So if it has rewards, it gives them. But then I would need to have a quest reward class, which would have experience, items, and that's it. Experience and items. Perfect. I could... Honestly, I could have experience as an item. Just be like, the more of this item resource you have, the better. Sort of thing. I think that'll work. Spent. Yep, spent's another good one.
Stay well self-medicated to sleep later.
This should work well. So... I probably don't even need that. I'll probably just go a new resource. Because this is what a lot of games do. You don't realize that under the hood, a lot of games will actually just like bake stuff. So if I have experience as an item, then I can just be like, cool, the quest rewards items. Experience is an item. Done. Now I don't need to worry about creating a quest resource that has a number of experience or money or something like that. I can also set up credits as an item. Just done. Your show got stuck? Where'd it get stuck? Experience. Let's duplicate you for credits.
Sleep later.
Million experience, I think, is good. I don't know what the max experience is going to be, but you know, this would be a misc. No texture for it. Nice catch. Now I need to update that again. Of course. Oh, hello. Give a shout out to... Oh, hang on. I forgot the underscore. Shout out to Magnetonics. Check him out. Quite a good game dev. Enjoy lurking in their channel from time to time. Like right now. Currently doing some Temtem gameplay by the looks of it. Ooh. Ooh. I'm surprised that doesn't conflict with Pokemon. That's interesting. So, I've never actually seen Temtem be played. So, you've got different little monsters. Alright. And you can summon them. And the way they're summoned is the character throws them into the air. And the characters that's in the card spawns onto the field. So it's like, isn't that very, like, doesn't that infringe on their patent that they're currently suing Power World for? Like, question, does Stalker 2 have a good religion setup? Starcraft's Covenant religion has got me really invested, and knowing Starcraft originated from a parody fan fiction of it, does it contain a similar area? So there's something called the Wish Granter, which it's unclear exactly what it is. It could be an anomaly, it could be a hallucination, all that sort of stuff. And there are people that kind of start up a cult around that and start to use anomalies and technology to try and find it and convert people, like get people to join them in the, like, finding the Wish Granter and all that kind of stuff. So there's kind of a cult that goes on. In Stalker 2, there's one guy, Dr. Faust, who is basically, he's blind, but he seems like he has abilities that a human shouldn't have, but is just using, like, technology and anomalies to make people hallucinate and whatnot. So, yeah. Stuff like that. There's stuff like that in the game. The pattern is throwing balls at the ground. The pattern is aiming and launching something. It doesn't specifically say balls, and it doesn't specifically specify the ground. It just specifies aiming and launching something. So I guess the difference with this is you're not aiming. It's just an animation that throws it up into the air. So it doesn't inflict on the pattern because they're not aiming to throw something. But the other side of the pattern is throwing, releasing something onto the field of play via throwing an item that contains that thing. I think they have a patent for both capturing and summoning, I think.
Something I've got to get off my chest. And what?
I think.
I love you.
So, we have you set up to do that. NPC base. Let's go to quest. array of item resource. I'll also need to set up the player's inventory. Inventory. Let's go into scripts. So this here has credits as this. So I'm actually going to change you to be an item resource. And what we do here hydrate. I can do that for you. Sure thing. So we have an item resource, and in here, so if it's NPC trader, actually, what I can do is just go constant credits. Chess. All right, give me a second. This is gonna preload. Credits. Get rid of that. We're going to player inventory, and this can have experience. Actually, no, I don't want experience to be on the player inventory. I want experience to be on the player. Items, resources, experience. We do that for now. All right, chess time. Ah, the sound of rain. Religion, cult. I think your vision's just going. Oh no, there is an anomaly. There is an anomaly. Okay, my go first. I'm going to start with that today. Anan got it first. Why'd you move your king forward? What? What? Huh? I do want to exchange. I do want to exchange, but I think I'll let you initiate the exchange. The basis of it is that the zone thingy is punishment by God, and that it's in and of itself is a temple of worship, and that outsiders are to be persecuted or converted to the Covenant's ways. Interesting. It's certainly one way of doing it. Smart move. Oh, that's a very good move. I like that move. I like that a lot. Ah, yeah, because I've already moved you. That's right. Lose, lose. I take there, you take there. I can't do shit. It's about to be a bloodbath. You moved one of those so you can attack that. I can take that. Incoming ad break. The other faction I could have joined was Murder Hobos. Murder Hobos.
You're not gonna let pride get in the way.
Okay. That should be okay.
You're not gonna let pride get in the way.
Ads in progress. Jeepers. I thought that through this time. Oh, what am I doing? May as well get a pawn out of it, right? And be a piece up. Why not?
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Yay, what, Bucky? Shit. I love that response. Just shit.
I don't seem to mind. Do you?
I think I'll go out for a cup of coffee. You better get to sleep. No. On this one.
Terribly nice.
Get away. I'm happy to just wear the clock out, man.
You understand? You understand?
This is going nowhere. I can do that. You take, I take. And then it's just getting over here, basically.
If you just keep your mind off the poetry, everything will be all right. Now, this is Shelley. I'll be back in about 10 minutes.
You gotta back off. Except a draw. Come on. Come on. Really? I'm intrigued. I'm intrigued. What was our accuracy for that stuff?
Good job breaking through in the end game with some strong maneuvers.
That was very good. that was close. It was the mid game that I got you. The mid game was the difference.
Opening with the king's pawn. This move. You missed an opportunity to tactically win a pawn. This is the only good move. This defends the attacked pawn.
Want to see where I fucked it? Yeah, that was an amazing move. I liked that move.
Developing the good black. This one more. You are threatened. This leaves a pawn. You want a pawn for free. This overlooks an opportunity to take an open file with a rook. That was a fair trade. Recap. You had a better. That's square. Good job. The game was. You dodged the check. This is a fair move. This move is okay, but not what I would have played.
I disagree.
This permits. You've just allowed your pawn to be taken without a fight. Right on target. You overlook. This leads to losing a knight. There was only one good move there, and black did not spend enough time trying to find it.
That was where it turned. Because then I take.
This move wins a knight. This is a. After all, knight.
Yep.
This moves your bishop to a safer square.
That too.
You captured that free pawn.
That too. Yeah.
This gives away a free pawn. You overlooked an opportunity to increase a bishop's scope by moving it to a better square.
There first or something.
You permitted the opponent to set up a blockade.
Set up a blockade. What do you think the best move is then? What, b4? I think that's a better move. Alright. I guess because then you could push that. No, because then I could just take. Never mind. Never mind. Maybe then they want that. But yeah. It was a good game, though. It was a good game. Also, Chatter of the Day update. Bucky on 1,116 points. Imagine I do green and it wins. I mean, I've hit green before. I am chat. Alright. Alright, back into this. So, we've updated the player to have an experience item resource. And the good thing is I can also have, if I do it this way, I can have the experience assigned to an NPC. And then when you defeat the NPC, the experience item automatically transfers to the player through the item manager. So the item manager handles experience increase as well. That's, I like that. I like that. Simplifying things. Not quiet. It never gets emitted. Credits changed. Never gets emitted. You never get emitted anywhere. What? I don't understand. I don't understand how the UI is updating with the signal if the signal's never emitted. Signal's never sent. Speaking of which, you know, bet on green. All right. Actually, coming back to the beard mustache pillow idea, I just had a better idea. Like, a much better idea. Thank you for resolving that. Look at that score. So, I've had another idea. Instead of a beard mustache pillow, what about a beard mustache kind of, like fluffy, warm comforter or blanket type thing? Why did I think you'd say bib? I mean, I could do a bib as well. The beard is here, and the mustache goes around the neck. Like, I could do that. There's so many things you can do with a mustache and a beard. Jesus Christ. And I think oh no, that's what I can do. Oh, yes. Because this 2D game that I make for the Game Jam based on beards fighting barbers, after I release this game, the merchandise for the game can be the different beards that you can play as in the game. As like pillows. Oh, big brain. Big brain. You are an odd one, Hypnotic. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. But you wouldn't watch me if I was normal. That would get boring. That's what that would do. I'm going to put a breakpoint here. I'm going to figure out what the going on. Okay, well, we can get this stuff figured out, so... credits... Item stat count is greater than that. Okay. Trade item.
I'm a pierogi that spins.
Yes, you are. You are. And pierogies are amazing. Yeah, that's right. I'm gonna have to. But that's the thing. Like, this never got hit. This never got hit. I do not understand this. NPC inventory UI. Credits text. Item stack count. There we go. I just realized there's a wheel. Yep, roulette wheel appears over in the bottom left. Okay, so now it's not changing. But it's also not triggering this. Unless this had something that was emitting.
Before you do, why don't you take a little time?
Credits changed, emits.
Maybe another ride.
That's.
Live dangerously. Take the whole day.
I could do some of the things I've always wanted to.
Like what?
Oh, you can't imagine. I'd like to do just whatever I like. The whole day long.
Things like having a haircut, eating gelato.
Yes, and I'd like to sit a sidewalk cafe.
Let's see what happens.
Windows, walk in the rain.
Yeah, so we can see that's having an issue now. What's it gonna land on? It's red. It's red. Espresso Cat, you lost.
Have fun.
It's got to be green soon, right? Ooh, is it going to be green? Come on. Get green. Oh, no. Way past it. Way past. So... Stack count changed amid. Ah, okay. Alright, that's going to be even better. That's an even better setup there. It was item. Stack changed count. Stack count changed emit. The UI. Get rid of that. So I'd need to set it up so that instead of listening for... So where's credits changed? This one here. If I get rid of that...
Now relax.
I don't want to daisy chain signals. Daisy changing signals like that will be bad. Very, very bad.
Now relax.
NPC inventory. This listens for credits changed, but I would rather go credits stack count changed. Stack count changed.
Here, take a look at this.
Then in here, I am going to have this emit a quantity. Item stack count, like so. Jesus Christ, you're just getting all of them, aren't you, Anahan? No one is going to beat you. I fear the day that I can legally gamble. It's simple. Don't gamble. I'll give them a chance. BRB while I make breakfast. Nice. Okay, so if we do this... Plot twist. Premium bonds or whatever your country has. So let's see if that does not work. Okay. Stack count changed. Ooh, hello. Hello. Why was there an error calling it? G'day, Bong. That's right, Bong. You are first to arrive 13th. That is 100% accurate. Add item to inventory. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. Absolute legend. You're our 850th follower. Welcome in. How are you doing? You know what? You know what I'm going to do? So if you would like, for being number 850, if you would like, you're my 36th follower. Well, thank you. What I'm gonna do, I wasn't gonna do this, and if you didn't say, like, if you wanted to remain anonymous, I wasn't gonna do this, but because you're 850th.
Look at this, gifted subs.
There
Thank you very
go.
much.
Thank you for being 850th. Welcome. I'll gift out another sub when we hit 1,000. Whoever is our 1,000th follower will also get a gift and sub. No, 850 is just a nice number. But welcome. And Bucky is the 1,000th. Oh, that's right. It crashed, didn't it? Item stack count on base object now. There we go. Let's speak to you. Oof. Oof, I don't want all of the money. Jesus. I will unfollow just to be 1,000. Do I get anything for being 100th on YouTube? YouTube doesn't have any monetization or anything yet, so no. When in the game development process should I build my main menu? I would say initially what you want to focus on is some of the actual gameplay mechanics itself. So inventory, interactions, trading resources between NPCs and the player, moving the player, all that sort of stuff you want to do first. And with that, you'll start to build out some UI. And then once you've got that stuff set up, then you can start looking at doing a main menu and have the main menu, when you click new game, load that test scene. So it gives you that sort of setup. So I'd say once you've built a few of the mechanics that you're going to have in the game, then build the main menu. It also depends though on the size of your game. So if you're building a large game, do that. If you're building a small game that just has like some fairly simple mechanics to it, you can build it really whenever you want to. You can build it at the start, like very first thing you make, or you can wait until you've built the first level completely and then create a menu to interact with it. And it also depends on if you're going to have a load save as well. Is that what it was? You were, Bucky. You were. There's barely any delay between YouTube and Twitch, so the echo is trippy. It would be. It would be. It would be so trippy. For everyone that's new here, Chatter of the Day is currently Bucky, which means at the end of the day, if they're still first, they're gonna get VIP. And we also have anomalies. So people will be able to accrue points by resolving these anomalies. And you get rewards at the end of the 2 weeks if you are at the top of the leaderboards. So go for it. Go for it. Let's see. So that's going to take care of that. But then it was the actual trading of items that was a problem.
I need new life.
Hmm. Hmm. Set up item slots. Text changed. It's very interesting. The fact it immediately gives me all 222. Hmm.
Unfortunately. But, I don't know, talking on the microphone, it reminds me that someone else is at least there, even if I can't see them. So, this one's...
Something is not connecting correctly. So it connects this, and this is the item inventory icon. When we're getting the hot tub crossover stream with Cavino, I mean, I can turn on the hot tub right now if you want. Alright, this isn't an anomaly, people. Don't redeem the anomaly. There you go. Hot tub stream. You're not going to see any other streamer be able to be completely void of clothing while in a hot tub. Mm-hmm. Just had to get out of the hot tub. I was going wrinkly. Alright. I don't understand what's happening here. The interacting inventory is doing this stack count changed.
Excuse me, fellas. I think we should just write our papers.
They're both separate.
Pain in the ass, so knock it off. It's a free country.
He's just doing it to get a rise out of you. Just ignore him.
Alright, so we've got NPC inventory, which listens for the credit stack changing. We have the player inventory UI, which listens for the player's credit stack changing. Damn it, you lost. Oh, you missed. You missed out. Hmm.
So knock it off.
Just ignore him.
I wonder if it's... I wonder if the player and the NPC are sharing... No, they're not sharing a resource. Are they? Are they sharing a resource?
You must know you're doing it when you're doing it. Well, now you know I'm gonna have to say that all depends. On what? From what angle you play? Yeah, angle.
Hmm.
Gotcha.
Let's try that. That was odd. That did the calculation incorrectly. All it's doing is adding and subtracting.
Gotcha.
It only gave me one. What? That doesn't make sense. Leave the bug alone? No, I will not. Print cost. We add it to the player's item stack count. It's only on the first one too. So that did 49. 50. What? What? How is it adding? I know why. I got it. That'll be why. Now you have $0. So let's see. Preload and duplicate it. Set you to 0 there. Container credits item stack count. Okay, so that's on NPC base that sets. And that's when it loads the items. Okay, cool. Yeah, sweet. Sweet. I like it. Did you increase the anomaly frequency? Yes, the anomaly frequency has changed. It hasn't necessarily increased, but it has changed. And I'll change the anomaly frequency every so often to avoid people from being able to just camp every X amount of time, grab it, and then disappear, and come back after X amount of time, camp it, disappear. Keeps everyone on their toes. Makes everyone need to... Yeah. Yeah. Also makes it a bit more fair. I might set up something that even adjusts the frequency throughout the stream. Correct. Not allowed to know the frequency anymore. Okay, so we have that stuff fixed. Now, with that done, with all of that corrected, we can go back to looking at this stuff. This gets the base dialogue. Get faction base dialogue. What we can do... Oh, damn nose. I hate those itches you get on your nose that just don't go away. Annoying as shit. Anyway, what was I saying? What was I saying? Quest update. Quest complete. Remove quest-related responses and add new reactive quest responses. So we need to revisit our quest side of things. I feel like removing all of that. Going into quest. This has rewards. Next quest is an ID. Quest details is that. So what'll happen is we have this here, which has a quest start and a quest related to it. And this is a response. So under here, let's have this. Set up dialogue. First thing we want to look at. I like that it's more fair now. It was kind of disheartening to go to bed at the top of the leaderboard, then wake up and have someone with twice as many. Yeah. That's why I changed it up a bit. But it also depends on how many people are actually competing. Because if there's only 2 people competing and they're on at different times, that's gonna happen. So we need people to be in it. People need to be in it to win it. I mean, it's free money. So with this setup dialogue, is that Python? No, this is GD script. It's very Python-esque, but it's Godot's GD script language. This one. It uses an indentation-based syntax similar to languages like Python. Its goal is to be optimized for and tightly integrate with Godot engine, allowing great flexibility for content creation and integration. It's entirely independent from Python and is not based on it. So it's got its own syntax and stuff, but works a lot with it. I've been working with blueprints, and they are a drag. Unreal Engine, I assume, if you're talking about blueprints. Can we give points? I mean, you can. Like, I can set that up. I can set it up so that you can give points. But, I mean, how does that benefit you? You'd just be giving up your opportunity to win. It would be used for evil. I mean, I know it would be used for evil. Teaming up. You do realize that it's a $25, like after the first fortnight, it's a $25 gift card for Steam and Amazon. It's not Like, what are you going to do? Team up with another person and split it so you get $12.50 each? Like, everything is do it this magical way. And we have to sort of learn the learn the spellcraft blueprints. Yes, yes. Blueprints, you don't know what's going on under the hood, but you do still learn the idea of programming. So you're still doing things logically to get a result. You're just not learning the syntax of a programming language or anything like that. If anyone wants to team up with me, I don't really care about $25. I just like winning. I'd rather win by having faster draw. That's the point. That's the point. All right. For key in.
I just want to tell each of you that I wouldn't do that. I wouldn't, and I will not.
NPC dialogues. Base dialogues. If the quest manager active, no, not active quests, completed quests as key, or quest manager active quests as key, continue to the next one. So if the quest is active, we don't need to display the dialogue to start the quest. I know how to win at casino gambling, and it is terrible. I mean, you don't gamble. Worst thing ever, like reality reveals real darkness here. Yeah. The best way to beat a casino is by not going there. Because then they can't exist, because no one's showing up to give them money. Done. Evil casino defeated. All I need is a gifted sub so we can win again next cycle. Greatest thing I've ever heard. Well, thank you. Thank you, Van. Just, I'll turn it into a YouTube short, and then I'll need like 24/7 security so that casinos don't try to take me out. Ads in progress. I'm going to go get myself lunch. I will be back in a few minutes.
I didn't realize that you were here to see me. I didn't realize that you were here to see me. realize that you were here to see me.
And there was much rejoicing.
I'm back. I hope your ads were good. Speaking of real spiritual darkness, I'm going to go play Valorant. Fair enough, Patrol. Something I'm going to do while I have lunch is chess. Oh, I'm first. All right. I got it planned. Until he does something that doesn't conform to that plan and ruins me. Go on, take it. Okay. I'm good with that. I can't take. That's going to be checkmate. Unless I castle. But then you can take. That's fine. I'm up pieces. I'm up material. Checkmate. No blunders, no mistakes, and no misses. I wish I could see what the rating was for that game. I wish. Yes, chess now, Bucky. Sorry, I must have missed the first one. My bad. Send it through, Bucky. Why do you keep doing that? Is this a new type of opening? Also, g'day, Atticus. Bong Cloud opening. Atticus, you asked a question yesterday. Forget what it was. I missed it during stream, though. I can't be more specific, sorry. That's as much information as I can give you. That's right. It was... How long did it take for me to grow the mustache? I never answered it. This mustache is about 5 months. 5 months old at this point. If you're 4 hours old. Mustache grows really slow compared to my beard. Yeah, fair enough. So if you go back on YouTube and have a look at my initial, like my first VODs, you'll see that my mustache and beard are actually pretty small. So you can tell how long I've been streaming for by how long my beard and mustache are. Like a tree, exactly. No. No. What, go there? What? What? I do not understand this at all. I go there, you can go there. Then I can go there and check you. And then you take. Then your knight will be there. Then I take. Then you take. Yeah. And it's just better for me to castle at this point. You can take his queen. No. No taking of the queen can be had. Damn it. You're not supposed to see what I want to do, alright? Not supposed to be able to do that. Stop knowing what I'm going to do. Just stop it, alright? Stop it. It's not cool. It's not cool. No one thinks you're cool. I can't stop it keeps happening. What keeps happening? Breakfast. That's the last thing I remember from the conversation. That breakfast keeps happening. Hmm. Another extra object. Nice. That was almost a very bad misclick. I almost dropped it there. Oh, that would have been bad. No. No. Shit's about to get wild.
The disquieting feeling of someone gently caressing the inside of your elbow with their moustache.
That doesn't sound bad at all. It actually sounds pretty nice. Can't take you though because of that prick. However, I can do this. I will happily trade those two, because then you take that and I take that. I will happily take that deal. No! Stop it! Stop it! I can take that, have you take that. Then I can go there and then you move down and then we've got that issue though. Then you'd be able to move to a white square, so it wouldn't be... Dislike this, Bucky. Yeah, he can't move his bishop, but I also can't move my rook out of the way. You push to there. I can't take. If I go there, you can't do anything about it. You can move out of the way. And then I can take that. And then that rook's... Like, you'd be able to... Go away. You'd be able to take there. And then I'd take there, and then you'd take there. And then I'm the one in the bad situation. If I go there, that just checks you again. Forces you to move to there or there. No, I can't. Like... Screw it. That has to stay where it is. Because that's the only thing I've really got. You push that forward. I'm screwed. That's all there is to it. I take, you take. I have to move. You take, I take. If I do this very tactically, I can still win. No, he hasn't. Yep. Yep. Now it just steps down. I should have stepped that way. That's what I should have done. Yeah. Fine. 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 You win, Bucky. Good game. Good game. You were going for the timeout? I wasn't going for the timeout, but yeah. 3 wonders. Not as good as the game I did previously. Before that, but yeah. Alright, so we have the quest. So this is going to be the initial dialogue. No, this is quest start responses. We also want to go base dialogue, dialogue resource, if the NPC dialogues, base dialogues, no, shit. Okay. Base dialogue. Dialogue resource is NPC dialogues based. No, get faction based dialogue. And we go game state, faction standings. Now pass in the faction. Alright, that'll handle the base dialogue. What I can do for that is dialogue text equals base dialogue, dialogue responses, assign base dialogue responses. That's what we need. Aussie mode. Too late, Bucky. We must dunk the Aussie first. Nah. Not allowed to dunk the Aussie. Anahan says no. Yeah, it looks like, definitely looks like Bucky's going to be chatter of the day. That's what it's looking like. Why is this happening? Oh, yes, of course. Because I need that to be text. And I need you to be responses. There we go. So now we loop over the quests that need to start. Alright? We go. So we know the quest needs to start. We go. If. Ooh, actually. Or quest manager. Completed quests. Does not have quest response is a dialogue response. Yep, Bucky is chatter of the day. I don't like the way you say that. What we're going to do is quest manager. No, not quest manager. NPC dialogues, quest start response key. There you go. Linked quest. Quest ID. There we are. Interesting. Very interesting. That's what I think. I think it's very interesting that Bucky's chatter of the day. I think I need to start doing like 5-minute chess matches instead of 10-minute. Just because those 2 matches took up like 30 minutes. It's not like you're busy with anything else. I mean, true. True. Don't tell Ed that, though. Alright, I keep telling Ed that I'm working. So we can't let him know that I'm not working. My hat dances. Of course I have the hiccups. Why would I not have the hiccups? Bucky, I'm watching you. Don't make me take all your points away. Says nothing because it's not a snitch. Good, good. You have avoided snitch. You have avoided stitches this day, Bucky. Right, quest manager. We know that the quest is ready to be started. So we know that the quest manager either contains, like down here, we know that the completed quest, but we know that this quest ID is not completed, is not active, and it's shit. Shit. This setup isn't going to work either. I need to figure out so that's pointless. Having that's pointless. What I need to do is know if the quest before this one is completed or not. You know what? We're going to do it this way. And get rid of that. We're going to have dialogue set up. I'm going to have the quest manager. When the quest manager starts up, it's going to load quests. Okay. What it's going to do is go I need this to load the quests. How does it work with the first quest, though? With our intro, that's not a quest, per se. I need something to admit that that quest is ready to be. So I can have things like when you exit somewhere or when you enter somewhere, that triggers a quest to start as well. I can have those kind of area detections or door interactions set up, or cutscenes. Cutscenes can trigger a quest ID to start, that sort of thing. So quest started. That's coming from this. And do this in here as well. We go quest start. Function quest starts. Oh my god, press quest complete. There we go. So we do that. That's set up. So what will happen is the quest manager will start up. It will load the quests. And then it will emit out a signal to all of the NPCs that are listening for that quest, or that want to know about that quest, that it has started. And then I can also have a signal ignore a new signal quest ready. The reason why we have that one is so that when a quest is ready to be picked up, the NPC can set up the starts. There's no encapsulating ignore, no. So there's a warning ignore, but then you've got to pick one of these options here. So I can remove this. So if I run right now, quest manager NPC, hang on, NPC quest start. Yep. So we do that. So you see how we've got 10 warnings in here. And if I was to remove this one, this is a test because I don't know if this is going to encapsulate all of them, but there's no, there's nothing to re-enable the warning. So I assume, yeah, there's now 11. And one of them is the signal quest watch is declared but no explicit to be used. Yeah. Yeah. So let's see. The PR here to do just that. Update warning, ignore tutorial for new annotation-based index in tech. Yeah. No, there is not. Okay. Doesn't look like there's anything for it. See an issue open on GD script to add start end flags. Yes, that would be good. That would be good. Like, you could do it as like a warning ignore, you leave that as it is, but then you create a warning ignore start and a warning ignore end sort of thing. So you could do it that way. That like then you're not impacting all of these that already exist throughout GD script code. So you still don't have them. So what I can do just for testing purposes, this NPC trader. In JS, we have ESLint, which being apart from the core lib makes it easier to update. Yes, yes. ESLint and combined with Prettier, definitely helpful in the web dev space. Very helpful in forcing formatting and things like that. I use those things so much. Like, very much. Hey, we have a Kieran streaming. Interesting. certainly was a game change for me on my learning path. I loved it. But when you need something like ESLint and Prettier to like enforce stuff, it's a bad language at that point, in my opinion. ESLint, Prettier, Husky, TypeScript are essential dev tools. I don't agree with Husky. Don't agree with Husky. Because I don't want things like I don't want ESLint and stuff to be done prior, like on commit type stuff. I don't want Git related stuff to be caught and checked and whatnot. The problems, in my opinion, the problem should be caught before you get to the committing stage. Sure, but if it's then having it check on commit won't cause any problems. But it's an extra thing that has to run that shouldn't be there. I'm scared because code I wrote in 2 hours without checking for issues worked first try. Because code I wrote in 2 hours worked without checking for issues worked first try. It's probably got a bug that you haven't come across yet. Have it check on push too. Yeah, but that's again just another. That's just another Git check. Could also be part of CI/CD. It should be caught before it even goes into the repo. Like, if you're trying to enforce a coding standard, you don't want that coding. You don't want that code to get anywhere near Git or anywhere near a commit. It needs to. Like, you need to catch it while they're writing it and whatnot. And you also have like warning checks and stuff, and yeah. Because Husky also, like, it requires things to be set up on the user's computer and stuff. So, and good night, Tricky. Have a good sleep. I hope it's relaxing. But now I'm going to do it in here. Emit quest test. I'm lazy, so I like the guardrail. Use no verify a hell of a lot. Lurk away, CSLR. Thank you for lurking. Much appreciated. It's mostly the push one, which we have configured to build and test. So how can this... We emit this... We emit this... Quest. Quest ID. This just needs to be a string name because it's not starting the quest yet. It's not omitting anything for the quest. What we can do... I have it set up to format on save. Yeah. Yeah, format on save and stuff like that's definitely nicer. Right, so we have quest ready. That's what it needs to do. So it needs to run this. Oh, hang on. Hmm. I need the fastest way. Oops. Oh, damn, ads coming in again. And Ghost Hypno. Good old Ghost Hypno.
You know the thing about a ghost hypno, he's got lifeless eyes, dead eyes, like a doll's eyes.
You could say almost like a puppet. Gave my dog a piece of sushi and she brought it over to her blanket full of treasures, namely my socks, and is confusedly licking it. That is awesome. That is great. That is so great. I demand dog pictures in the Discord. All right? Saturday, January 11th at 11 o'clock. That's this Saturday. I got one last piece, which I'll use for a doggy pic. I mean, it doesn't matter if the sushi's in there. Like, as long as the pics of a dog, that's all. I do need to go get myself a drink though. So I'm going to go make up some soda stream. And I will be back very shortly. I hath returned. Activate Linux, correct. Correct. It was there.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over. Puppy! Puppy! Puppy dog! Puppy dog! Ah, that's a good puppy dog. Activate Linux for $100. The Doge has entered the court. So, the scene tree. Oh, I can do call group. Hang on. What is this? Call group? I'm assuming this is just... Where's call group? When did the music stop? At some point, when there was an interruption. That is precisely why the music is not... Like, the music is not an anomaly. Just because I have no control over that. Calls method on each node. You can pass the arguments to method by specifying them at the end of this call. So I assume this is having an issue because it wants this to be an array. Oh. String name. Method is string name too. Ah, of course. Duh. Yeah, sweet. Call group. Quest ID. Quest start. Quest ID. No. Quest ready. Been on this super restricted diet for about a week and gave in for a cheat night of sushi. And it's really cleansed my palate, alerting me to the fact that this sushi sucks. Oh, that's unfortunate. That is unfortunate. I can see how that would be a problem, though. Yeah. Taste buds, that's what they do. It's like I stopped eating chocolate and candy for a very long time. I noticed two things. First, you'd have nearly no dental problems if you don't eat candy and chocolate. Like, none at all. The second thing I noticed was things like tomato sauce, ketchup, that type of stuff is just pure sugar. It is so goddamn sweet. So, I've stopped having that too. Ketchup is like... Yeah, ketchup is tomato Nutella. Like, even barbecue sauce and all that kind of stuff. There's even mustards and stuff that are too sweet. Just ridiculous. I say as I eat Nutella sandwiches. Hey, Nutella sandwiches are good. Barbecue has more sugar than ketchup? Yes, it does. Yes, it does. And I think like barbecue sauce is made using more tomatoes than regular tomato sauce. Tomato-based barbecue sauce is the most common. The secret ingredient in barbecue sauce revealed. The origins of barbecue sauce, yeah. It's like the most common barbecue sauce is just tomato sauce. These sauces, known as tomato-based or red sauces, typically use tomato as the primary ingredient. I can't be bothered looking for it. When I was a smoker, I was drinking a lot of juice, pop, etc. to cleanse the smoke taste from my mouth. Fair enough. That makes sense. That does make sense. I didn't realize just how much smoking stank until I stopped smoking. And now, whenever I smell someone that smokes, I'm like, it doesn't smell good.
Now concentrate, and soon your thoughts will merge with mine.
Yes, very true. Very, very true. I too do not like making out with an ashtray. Being desensitized to the smell of cigarettes is one of the worst things in the world. You tasted like cigarettes. Forrest Gump. Street name, quest. Alright, the reason why these ones take a quest is because when this receives the signal, it needs to set the quest, it needs to set up the quest, set it to watched. emit the watch with the quest, so that way the UI can update. Tell the NPC that the quest has started with the quest ID. Which means, NPC, you only need the quest ID. Nice catch. You're killing it. You're destroying it. I know someone who's getting a gift card this fortnight. So you think for me is the smell of cigarettes feels like home. My grandparents were big smokers, so that smell is deeply imprinted on my brain from home. Yep. Yep. You got that psychological and emotional connection to it. Indubitably. 2 shreds, you say? Alright, so the quest started, we set it up. Does all this stuff. Quest complete. Sends the quest ID. Emits the quest ID. You can probably just take the quest ID. I don't need to be passing everything around like that. Hang on. Why you? Why am I connecting? What? What? What is? What? What? I got no idea what I was doing with that. Jesus Christ. G'day, Max. How are you? Godokins, lovely. Yep. Look at that spinning Godokin right there. Welcome in, Max. Let's just get a quick Chatter of the Day update. Bucky is well ahead on Chatter of the Day. Just speeding ahead in front of everyone. Gonna get those VIPs. Bucky. I'm watching you, Bucky. Funny stuff. Hypnotoad. So that doesn't do it. It only emits the stop. This can add it to that and emit it to that. Signals. Quest completed. Connect. Quest complete. Signals. Quest update. Connect. This is being very time consuming. Now, I feel like this is so close to being ready, like so close to being done, but it feels like there's so much more to do just for this part. Update quest item count. For quest and gather quests. For detailing quest detail. So this here apparently doesn't listen for anything. Like, that's supposed to be inventory manager stuff. So when the player's inventory updates, or when they pick up an item or remove an item, should I get rid of this? I don't think I need that. Let's start with getting the quest triggering to be ready. The NPC base. Quest ready. We know that this quest is triggering to start. So we go key. No. Assert. NPC dialogues. Quest start response. Has quest ID. NPC %S. Assigned to quest group %S without related start quest responses. Name quest ID. Yes, I do. Well, I mean, SodaStream. I have a... Like, my internet provider has a point system And they sent me a message one day going, hey, your point's about to expire. So I went, oh, cool, okay. I'll have a look at what I can use them for in that case. So they had one of these. They had one of these, and I could use majority of my points to open them up, like to receive it. So I did. And now I have one. And it uses SodaStream canisters. So I just use the standard SodaStream canisters for it. And I'm good. A free natural probiotic alternative. I mean, sure. I don't think about my probiotic stuff too much. But sure, I'll take it. Now that we have that. Tagged me in the cord. Homemade grape soda. Interesting. Interesting. Do I get to stomp my own grapes and then ferment them and then make a fizzy wine? Because I'd be down for that. It's not that. Damn. Just a little bit different. Just a little bit. That's all. Just a little bit. Nah. Sorry, Stefan. I'll comb the beard for you, sure. Hydrate, I can do that too. Hydration is also good, yes.
What are you doing in my
The beard needs hydrating? No. No. No product is ever touching any of this. Nothing's ever touching any of it. Use a jar of fermented ginger and water, like sourdough starter almost. And you use that as starter for making soda. Interesting. Interesting. I wonder if that's the case, can you make a grape sourdough? Correct, Anahan. Not even water, not even oxygen. No chemical compounds are allowed to touch my beard. Otherwise, it disintegrates into nothing. All right? If matter... So, a little secret. My beard is made of antimatter. So, if matter ever touches it, it just... Poof. Nothing can touch the beard because the beard is not physical. Beard is made of antimatter. I know it. Exactly. My beard doesn't matter. Funny. Very funny. Would you ever consider shaving the beard and just keeping the stash? If someone throws 100,000 bits, sure. I've said it before, if someone throws 100,000 bits, I'll shave the beard. Not the mustache. The mustache will stay. But the beard would go. 100k is very steep. Yes. Yes, it is. It's steep because I don't want to do it. You gotta remember, it's that cost because I don't want to do it. It's to deter you from making me do it. $1,000 dono, anyone? And that's why every year on my birthday, I'm going to do a 100,000 bit donation. Like if the community comes together and throws 100,000 bits on my birthday, I shave the beard. I could do it, but I won't. It is a tempting offer. Out of respect for the beard, exactly. You've got to respect the beard. Like, this beard demands respect. Got your hands on some salsa? Nice. What salsa? So other than your birthday, you'll only do it if it's one person, not the community. Correct. So, here's what I can do. For you. If you want it to be a community goal throughout the year, what I can do is every month, if the community rallies together and throws 200,000 bits in a month, then I shave everything except for the mustache. And that's an every month thing. So it could get to like starting to grow a beard by the end of the month, and then you make me shave it all off and go back to start anyway. I was thinking about 500k, Atticus. I was thinking about 500k bits. Ooh, actually. That's actually... Ooh. Also bought Stalker 1. So that's good. Which Stalker though? So there's 3 games in the first Stalker series. There's Stalker, Stalker Call of Pripyat, and Stalker Shadow of Chernobyl.
He'll let the others do the rest.
What the shit? Stefan, what the actual shit? Thank you. Thank you very much. Thank you. It's much appreciated, Stefan. Hugely appreciated. Like, goddamn. Thank you very, very much. Got to February to rally as a community. Okay, so, what I'll do... if the community throws a combined 200k bits by Feb 1st, I shave the beard, not the stash. Not the moustache.
I know it's kind of a weird time, but I was just wondering.
That's insane, Stefan. Like, that's huge.
I consider you guys my friends.
Like, extreme thanks to you, Stefan. Oh my god. I feel like if the community hits this, I feel like I'm gonna have to like buy one of those knitted beards to go on my face until it grows back. Correct, Atticus. Don't do it, Atticus. Like, seriously. This beard has taken so long to grow. Please. Worth could always pull an iShow speed and get one of them. Get one of them filters for a few months? Nah. That's what, $2,000? Yep. Hypnotic is not a charlatan, he is authentic. Print off one on paper and wear it.
Well, this doesn't really compare,
Bucky.
but Colty likes progress.
Much appreciated, Bucky. Thanks for the 100. It's certainly no 10,000. Actually, oh, Stefan, that means you have access to all 3 bronze, silver, and gold Godot emotes. I think it's just you and Gamer that have it. You and Gamer are the only 2 that have the gold Godot. That's ridiculous. Like, just those 2 bit throws is a level 5. A level 5 train. God damn it. Seriously, Stefan, huge thank you. If you need assistance with anything, let me know. Like, I'm happy to like help you out with some game stuff or something if you need it at some point. Toodles, Camilos. Toodle oodle ooze. I'm still shook by that. I am still shook by that. So what? We are 13,433 bits towards the 200,000 bits of me shaving my beard. I really don't want to shave my beard. Like, as soon as that came up, Stefan, I had to count the zeros to make sure it wasn't 100,000. Wow. I was like, if that's 100,000 in one throw, I have to shave it, right? I have a feeling February is going to be a very cold month for my chin.
Cheer 100,
Santa.
cheer 100, cheer 100, cheer 100.
Thank you very much, Xantha. Much appreciated. The 500 bits. Jeepers. That's... like, this is a lot of bits. Had to contribute to the cause. Fair enough. Fair enough. That makes sense. That makes sense. So, the channel record is level 7. These bits have almost put us over the channel record. That's insane. Yeah, you all could have gotten a ton of TTS messages.
Cheer 100.
Thank you very much, Throat Warbler.
Almost forgot about Bananaskins.
Rick, piss off. Back to your dungeon, goddamn you. Bananaskins, you're ruining the good vibes, alright? Jesus. Bananaskins. God damn it. You're all amazing. I don't think all of you get told enough just how amazing you all are. Alright? I don't think you realize. That's redonkulous. Absolutely redonkulous. I mean to ask you, did you make your ad banner yourself? And if so, where did you make it? Been looking to add one to my stuff. You're amazing for just being a great dude. Thank you, Xantha. You're amazing. You're great. You're a legend. I did make it myself. I made it in Aspirite. This thing. So it's just a little pixel art thingamajig. If we go to streaming, we've got the ad banner. Is this thing? This is my little guy.
So you tell chat they're awesome, but not me. Rude.
Just
I only lurk here, but here's some bits to the cause. Cheer 100.
Vex, much appreciated. Thanks for coming out of the lurk. You're amazing too. You're all amazing. Friendly reminder that Aspirite is free if you learn basic compiling. This is true. This is true. You don't know that, Xantha. All we know is that Vex is amazing. Absolutely amazing. Melting cloud made me laugh. It looked like a melting cloud. But yeah, so this here, the goblin, is just my stream avatar goblin, just the base green goblin. And all I did was change the arm to be pointing up, give him a stick, and then just do that. I do need to like have it waving at some point, but yeah, I want to redo the ads banner. I want to redo the ads banner altogether. But yeah, I just made it in Ace Bright. I'm just in awe. I have no idea how much I appreciate that. Jesus Christ. I've completely forgotten what I was even working on. Everything that's used in it is homegrown by damn professional botanists. It's literally got
Cheer 3-0.
Atticus. What the shit? What the actual shit? I don't know what's happening. Thank you. Thank you very much, Atticus. Hugely appreciated. God damn. Level 10. I think this is the first time I've seen a hype train hit level 10 off just bits. Like just
Mate,
bits.
I hate to say, well I don't, but seems like that beard is coming off.
I have a feeling that February is going to be a very cold day for the chin. Yes. Yes, I agree. Alright. You've broken my overlay. You had some leftovers. You're all excellent. You're all amazing. Jesus. Alright, I need to close the overlay for a minute, just because you've broken it. Okay? So... what do we need to do? What do we need to do? To make sure it doesn't break again... What the... Let's get that hype level up. It's at level 11. Oh my god, that's insane. You're all insane. I think you've all gone insane. Yes, my overlay was not designed with this in mind. Okay, so... If I click... So 44,433. What's 200,000 minus 44,433? It's 155,563. 567. $200,000 minus 44,433. 155,567. Yeah, cool. Okay. There's the remaining bit goal. If that remaining amount of bits gets raised, then I'll shave the beard. Ha 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 to you too, alright? Alright, overlay's coming down. I've got to close the overlay, we've got to restart this. Overlay's back up. Alright, there we go. Overlay's back. Oh god, that is insane. I don't know, like 30,000 in one throw. I thought 10,000 being thrown at once was ridiculous. You're insane. Yes, my overlay did not account for a fiscally irresponsible chat. Barney Stinsoned by your chat? I think so. I think so. So, yeah, 155,600 bits, basically. And then I shaved the beard. You know what would be hilarious? It would be absolutely hilarious if chat missed the goal by 1 bit. Shave it off. It's looking like I'm going to, Camino. Note to self: do not challenge chat. You know we do it out of love. I mean, I don't know about that. You do it out of comedy, that's for sure. Should have learned from my mistakes. I thought I set the bar high enough. I was like 200,000. They're not going to hit that. They're not going to hit that until I've got like an average of 50 viewers. I'll be fine. That's insane. Absolutely insane. I just need to not draw attention to that challenge for the rest of the month. Alright? That's what I need to do. Don't worry, I'll remind chat daily. You would. You would. And Bucky's up there with chatter of the day. Still. So we got to mention it every chance we get. Got it. Yep, pretty much. I'll make sure to send out PSAs this month. Oh, God. We've got to look after our investment. I'm not going to say it. No, I'm not going to say that because then you'll go and do it. That ain't happening. 41,100 bits. That's ridiculous. A level 11 hype train purely from bits. Purely from bits. Oh my god. Oh my god. I just realized I have a great combo. Oh. And they're both frogs. Oh, that's great. Seriously, thank you all. That's huge. That is huge.
Choo choo, here comes the financially irresponsible goblins.
I know, right? It's... I actually hit my payout goal for January last night by the night. Awesome! That is amazing. You're finally getting that money. Oh, Stefan. Stefan, what are you doing? Combining those two. I think you hit yours too. I don't know. I don't think I have hit mine. I'll have to double check. No. Every time I look at that, Stefan, it's hilarious. Oh my god. Alright. Alright. I can't slap myself because there's nowhere to slap. Focus. Oh god. Alright, I think at the 6 hour, I'm gonna have to go on and fix the overlay. I'll have to jump into the overlay code and fix that. And then... yeah. That's gonna be a priority. Hypno is only in the top 0.35% of streamers on Twitch. Nah, hasn't hit it yet. No way. Not at all. Nah. Really? Top 0.35%? Really? God damn. It's a lot higher than I thought. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Ow. Ah, there we go. There we go. That's what we need. 0% of all English viewers. 3.27% of the game viewers. So that's current. Now look at my recent streams. 16 and a half hours. Oh god. 1,536 hours. Oh, that's funny. What is that? Followers -1. Funny stuff. Oh god. So glad I was randomly here for this tonight. Thank you for being here, Xantha. Much appreciated. Much appreciated to all of you. Huge appreciation to Atticus and Sir Stefan. Do you stream, Atticus? Because Sir Stefan deserves a shout out. You do? I knew it! I knew you streamed. I'm also going to be giving you a shout out. Don't you worry about it. So I'm doing this wrong. Secretly, we're going to try and make you the next pirate software explosion. I mean, go for it. Go for it. I'm actually really surprised, like... which one was it? Come on. Oh my god, hurry up. If you really want to get that, you need to lean on the shorts. Oh, I know. I know. Like, that one's been my best performing short to date. Like, it's 3 days old. Like... There's the socials. Yeah, like usually they hit like 400 and then drop off sort of thing. Like every now and then there's one that just like smashes up a bit higher. But don't you worry, I'm going through my VOD every night and finding stuff to should use hashes. I do. So I don't put them in the title. I put them in the actual description. So where they're supposed to go. But yeah, like you can see like in the title of them, like in the description of them, I've got them. Does it make a difference if you have it in the title? Because if I go to... It is, but it's the same tag that's being used. Like if we go shorts... Shorts, there we go. So if you go into this, go here, it's all in the description. This one's got him in the title. This one's got him in the title too. But maybe I'll try doing that. Like maybe I'll just start doing that. Yeah. I'll start adding the tags. What I'll do, Cavino, I'll do a test. For the next week, I'll add the hash, like the tags to the title as well as the description, and I'll see if the views go up. We'll see what happens. We'll do testing together. Fair enough. I might start doing that. I heard that Just Cavino guy has some fire shorts. You should hit him up about shorts. Ads in progress. Don't put too many in titles. Limit 2 to 3. Yeah. Like I put like 3 or 4 in the description. It'll be like, you know, just like Twitch, game dev, Hypnotic Games sort of thing. Actually, what tags do you use, Cavino? I'm curious. Godot, game dev, my best performing. Yeah. Twitch is decent too. Yeah. So what I might do is in the title, I'm probably going to start using like game dev and Godot stuff. But yeah, leave the Hypnotic Games tag and Twitch tag and stuff in the description. I need to start shorts again. I made meme ones for game dev. I need to get some sort of face filter because I don't want to associate my persona with a YouTube channel. I mean, you can. There's plenty out there. It depends on what you mean by face filter. Because we can go OBS shader filter. So this is the one I use for like my shaders and stuff. It's got like, it's got blurs and effects and pixelation, stuff like that you can do. So you can do that sort of stuff. How did you get the goblins to move across? So the way that's done, it's just an image. Like it's a GIF. I have a GIF that plays, and I got this scroll filter, which just determines how fast they move across. So I've just set it to a speed which matches the GIF walking. And I've also given it a width, which is like the image, like the width that it takes up plus the image width sort of thing. And then it loops. If it doesn't loop, then it just does that.
And there was much rejoicing.
So, yeah. set something like that up too, to be honest. Yeah, it's very good. It's nice to do. It's going to be a dialogue response. Not doing a GIF, just a banner, but I couldn't figure out how to get it to move across. Yeah. Might be a Spartan Warrior E-Persona thing. Yeah, very nice. Atticus the ninja person. Yeah, true. Need to find some tunes I like that that is copyright. Yep. I have so many copyright warnings. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. You can remove them from the VOD in OBS settings. Yes. But yeah, I've got a load of different ones I use. It's a matter of if you're streaming to YouTube as well. Because if you're streaming to YouTube as well, that's when you have problems. Yeah, go for it. Alright, so we've got the response. Focus on chat. Glad to help also cover songs are a great workaround. Yeah, true. I have a few creators that are awesome and cover a lot of different stuff. Nice, nice. Dropped a link. Actually bought a huge sound pack of copyright-free stuff that I can use. Need to do some work filtering it. I just stream that. Just stream you going through it and finding it. Finding stuff. Another one, Bucky. Bucky, you're catching up to Bread too. Bread's gonna lose out. One of the goals for this year is for me to write some music. Interesting. Might start playing my own stuff. Yeah, exactly. And you can always stream you creating the music too. Oh no, that's... I don't know why that's changed. You ordered the gear today? Nice. I have a guitar, but no interface for the PC. Yeah, that's always the... I find those things to be expensive. Like, they always cost a ton of money. It's ridiculous. It has a keyboard. The same problem also. It has a keyboard, and the same problem also. I do have access to the paid Suno if you ever want to make some cool stuff. No, 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 no. Have you read the TOS for Suno, Xantha? Yeah, the second you stop paying for a Suno account, you don't own that music. Yeah, so if you help someone else make music for them using Suno, that person is then reliant on you always having a Suno account. And it's good to come up with a way to create music and then make it ourselves, though. Like, if you create the music in Suno and then just duplicate that yourself, like using instruments and stuff, it's still something that was created by Suno. They would still have a legal right to it. It's like if you pay someone to create a drawing for you, and you then go off and duplicate, like just draw that drawing yourself, it's still their IP. Like you can't do a drawing of Mario and then sell that because that's Nintendo's IP. You need to get a license from Nintendo to sell that type of stuff. You can't duplicate something else's work and then sell it unless you modify it enough from the original piece that was created. I wonder what the flack for AI generated music is. Yeah, as long as you modify it enough, you'll be fine. But you can't just duplicate it one for one. I need a door. That one that was recommended to me is like $500. Jesus Christ. God damn. $500. Correct. It is. If you want to clip it, so that I don't have to find it tonight. I think it's a one-time payment, though. For what? DAW? Or like a certain type of Cubase 14? Yeah. Usually these, let's have a look. Full version from $154. Deny. Oh, Jesus Christ. Perfect budget-friendly introduction to the world of music production. Cubase has all the elements you need to get started. I would hope that it's a once-off payment. All versions, updates and upgrades, education. It doesn't tell me. See, this is what I dislike about music software and stuff. What about Reaper? Reaper's a good option too. But like, I don't like websites for art and music products because they're very iffy with everything. Looking at the card, it doesn't say it, but that doesn't mean much. Information on Steinberg licensing. Here we go. I mean, you could provide me a link to the license. That would be helpful. Yeah, I don't like it. I do not like Cubase. The only thing I found to keep in mind on it is they disallow making samples of their samples. Yeah. Thanks for the lurk, Xantha. Thank you very much. But yeah, I've had a look at Reaper previously, and Reaper seems like it'd be good. But I'm not musically inclined. I've tried to make music previously. Can't do it. Cannot do it. So I can do that. Search without NPC trader assigned to quest group quest test without a related start. Okay, so we go into here. Have a string quest test. Have a object, which will be gather quest start. Quest test, NPC dialogues. Quest start responses is 0. Interesting. Oh, I know why. That's frustrating. There we go. So now if I go speak to you, you still don't have it. Interesting. Okay, so now we need to figure out why it's not displaying it. If it's a subscription, they can go fuck themselves. Exactly. That's expensive as shit for a subscription, if it is. Like the pro version being like $900 for a subscription? No. No thanks. No, no, no. You piss off. SolidWorks is 10k, but SolidWorks is usually something that's done by a studio. Like you're not gonna purchase that as like an individual. It'd be a company that would purchase that. If it's software that's targeting a specific person, like just an individual kind of thing. If you're a freelance product designer. Yeah. True. Okay, so we interact. That's right, we go here. Interactable. Interact. NPC base. NPC trader. Between callback, dialogue started with dialogue.
And I can hear it clearer now. All the things I should have said.
Dialogue responses.
Still sleeping next to fear for now.
So it's only got 2 in there.
But there's a valley in this bed. But when it rains.
So we need to set up dialogue. My thinking is quest ready. So my thinking is equipped it for me. Thank you very much. Much appreciated. Quest ready, set up dialogue. Okay. Okay. So. Hmm. This is going to be interesting. Found a mix on YouTube music called Hard Techno Gandalf. God. Is it just going to be Gandalf doing the whole head bob thing to techno music? How to handle this? Yes. Oh, I'm smart. Okay. Okay. So. Priority. Okay, let's go into this dialogue UI script. Big smart boy indeed. How busy am I right now? Are you actively trying to avoid distractions? No, I'm not actively trying to avoid distractions. Not at all. I am always down for a good distraction. I mean, if you want to distract me, you can. That's fine. I got no problems with it. He wants to play chess. That's what he wants to do. We always try to distract him. He's too good. Hey, gamer. You've got 2 people sharing the gold Godot with you now. Actually, oh, Atticus, I need to create a 25,000 bit Godot emote now, and you'll be the only person to have it. I'm thinking what it'll be is it'll be gold with. I'm trying to think. Will it be gold with a diamond Godot face, or would it be platinum? I could go platinum. I could go platinum first, and then I could go diamond for the 50,000. Then the 100,000 can be like a sapphire or a ruby or something. Dark beard matter. Then I can start like adding beard hair to it. You missed it. We now have a bit goal to make Hypno shave the beard. Yes, and they're already like 45,000 bits towards it. Fucking hell. It's seriously ridiculous. We spent an irresponsible amount on this goal. Yes, you did. An irresponsible amount. Like, if I had a wife to yell at me, I would be deaf. You would be divorced, I think. It'll never happen. So, Gamer. Today alone, they have put over 40,000 bits towards it. There's 155,567 bits remaining to get that beard shaved. It won't happen. We'll see. We'll see, because I guarantee you they probably get paid mid-month as well. I've done my part. I'm not going again. Fair enough. Fair enough. I would not expect you to, Atticus. I don't expect you to do anything for like the next year. I'll wait to send my bits when the goal isn't valid anymore. So now we've got competing camps. People holding out bits so that I don't have to shave the beard, and people that want people to throw bits and are actively throwing bits so that I do shave the beard. Subs should make it go the other way. Oh, that's funny. Gamer's going to donate 200,000 bits right after the goal out of spite. That would be hilarious. There's also Camp Popcorn. Yes, there's the third faction that's just like sitting back, watching the hilarity unfold. You're an evil genius. Oh, God. That's funny. That's very funny. Okay, so what we can do is responses sort it's a function dialog response what was it? It's like response priority minus the response priority, something like that. I forget what it was. Sort custom. That's right. Function scores many times as necessary. Should return true if the first element should be moved before the second one. Otherwise, it should return false. So, yeah, greater than. Yeah, sweet. That's now second. Beautiful. Sweet. All right.
I do this for two reasons. Firstly, my OCD wants my bits to be a round number, and secondly, bananas. Hey,
Bananas.
You thought I was going to say the other thing, didn't you?
I thought you were going to say banana skins. Yes. Yes, I did. I very much did. And you know what else you just did, Demon? You just almost kicked off another hype train right there. So careful. That's way too soon. Afternoon, Mike. How are you? How's things? Dad had an idea for a kitten site. Is it Kitten Mittens? Because I think it's always Sunny bet you to that. What do we have? When the dialogue is ready. Thanks for the lurk, Bucky. Much appreciated. Bong Rip, thank you for clearing up Ghost Hypno. He scares me. He's too big. Much bigger than me. Alright. I need to fix up some Godot overlay stuff. Ghost Hypno is beautiful. Ghostbusters are in town. No, one side bids to keep the kitten alive, and the other side does the opposite. He was joking, I think. It was inspired by Family Guy. I would hope he was joking. I would hope that he was joking. That's insane, otherwise. Okay, so the issue we have is that when the goal progress updates, what I need to do, bit goal update. So this stuff needs to be fixed. Okay. on ready sets this stuff up. Hello, John. How are you? Welcome in. Pretty dark sense of humor. I love dark sense of humor. I have to take note to send 200,000 bits on Feb 2nd. Feb 1st? What are you talking about? Schrodinger's cat betting is the same as flipping a coin for a bet, right? Yes. The kind that makes you go, are you okay? So the best kind. Alright, so on ready, it has a value and a pre-value. So what we need to do it needs to trigger. Actually, no, that's what it needs to do. Okay. So if we have a look at goal update, this is called here. That's called here. Passes current. But if I have a look for pre-value, right here. So when I start up the overlay, I make an API call to get the data. On bits, what we do is pre-value gets set to the goal data bits. And value gets set to them as well. Right? I think maybe goal bar gets set to the max value. So we need to do that first. Because this here, not a question. If in your game on one level you want to have multiple coins, like in Super Mario, do you actually need every coin to be a separate node in a level scene? They would all need to be a separate node, but they can be the same scene that you just instance multiple times. So you would create a scene for the coin, you would give it a collision, you would give it the logic for what happens when it's collected by the player, and then you would just instance that scene multiple times into your game level. And you can do that a few ways. So you could create a group which has all of the just a bunch of markers, like 2D markers. And when the scene loads, it loops over each marker, instances the scene, and positions that instance at that marker. That way you don't have to go through and manually place them, sort of thing. I like the idea of creating an object manager node and script. Yeah. Yeah, so the way you would instance the scene, so you can have this sort of thing here. Actually, that's token. No, that's not what I want. Let's go past all of that, because I don't need to worry about any of that. No, that's my stuff. Here. So I've got a scene here. I preload it. So I preload the TSCN file, which is just the scene. And then somewhere down here, what I'm doing is I'm creating an instance of the scene, and then I'm adding that scene as a child. So you could do something similar for your coins if you don't want to manually place them. You just have a group of like a ton of marker 2Ds, and then when the level loads, you loop over each of those markers, you instance a coin, and you place, like you add it as a child and place it at that marker. It's the same, like it's probably more work, to be honest, because you still have to place all the marker 2Ds and then write code, whereas just going into the scene and placing all of the objects is fine. But if you get to a point where you have like 100+ coins in the scene, then you might want to do something like looping over the markers, because your scene tree is going to become just huge and ridiculous, and you can easily like collapse the marker 2Ds, and because it doesn't need to render anything, it doesn't take that much. But yeah, the editor will potentially get a bit slow. So the only thing you need to worry about with the editor becoming bloated is in your actual, like in the editor. If there's too many things in the scene in the editor, then the editor needs to, like, it's gonna slow down the editor, pretty much. That's basically the main problem. Bedtime. Bye. Atticus, have a good night. Have a great sleep. You've earned it. That sleep paralysis demon will leave you alone forever. I'll make sure of it. But yeah, thank you very much for everything today. Yeah, like the scene tree during, like, when the game is running, the scene tree's gonna have as many nodes as it has. But like if you've got a scene tree that has like 150 nodes in the editor, especially if you're doing a 3D game, then yeah, the editor might take a while to load the scene or something like that. But when the game's running, it's fine. It's purely a matter of making things easier in the editor for me. Especially because a lot of my stuff's 3D. So but yeah, 2D stuff you're probably fine. You can get around the loading time by using an async load pattern to preload the scene. Like in the editor, do you mean, Mike? Yeah, get the game done, then optimize, but yeah. when the game's created, it's gonna have a huge scene tree. But you don't need to worry about the scene tree and how big it is when the game is executing. Like it's gonna be as many nodes as it needs to do stuff. You can do that in Godot. So, like, I know you can set up a loading screen and stuff like that, but if I have a scene here that has hundreds of nodes in it, and I try to open it in the editor, the editor's going to take a while to open that scene. Yeah, that's more what I'm telling John about. When the game is built, yeah. When the game is built, it's going to have as many nodes as it needs. That's fine. But, like, at the same time, you don't want to get to a point during development where you open a scene and you're waiting, like, 2 minutes for the scene to load. Saw a good method of preloading GPU particles as well. Nice. So that sets the bar max value. The value and pre-value. They all get set up here. What does we go? If it's idle, previous value equals value. State machine change state to active. Active state, which will be idle. I'll go display update. Oops. Update state. If it's condensed, then it increases that. Decimator has also got a second. Yeah, check out the brackies thing. It's probably easier to see it than to have it described. Probably. So we have the parent bar value. A lot of problems with Lo-Fi Cardboard Cowboy today. So the parent bar value lerps the value, the previous value towards the new value. And it clamps them like so. If parent bar value equals What's this? From variant. Float. Actually, int. They're all ints. Max value. Or it's condensed, we start timer. So that was my problem. My problem was the total amount. Rain and flooding. Yep. Typical Australian weather. It's 16 degrees in Melbourne right now with rain. At least the country's now taking care of itself. The country's like, all right, we're going to have a little bit of fire. And then we'll rain and put it out, okay? It's better than the country just being like, screw it, I'm on fire. Deal with it. Give it a few weeks. That's true. That's very true. Okay, so as we hit the hot months, what I need that's not going to be correct. Actually, yes, it will. If max value, no. If parent value is greater than parent bar max value, what I need is Twitch REST API. No, Twitch. I'm actually just going to search the Twitch API docs first. Because what I want to do... G'day, Mew Mew. Oh, sorry, Meow Mew. G'day, Meow Mew, Lay Mew. How are you? How are you? 25th of January, 2025. 7 planets of our solar system will be aligned. Oh no. Oh no. It's going to be the end of the world, according to horoscopes. That would be cool. That would be cool to see. I wish I had a telescope. I just found it to be cool. I was being sarcastic. Every time something like that happens, someone's like, oh my god, it's the end of the world. Doing good. Might drop the Boss Rush jam. Just realized the Pirate Software jam starts smack in the middle of the month. That's one I'm going to be participating in. Still haven't got an answer to my question on that though. If they don't clarify, I'm just gonna do it. Screw it. At the end of the world is cool. It'd be nice. Doing practice POC games now, getting ready for it. Very nice. The guy playing Heartbound's OST, who has Thor as a goblin in his game, is participating in the Pirate Software Jam. Can't be surprised. I'm going to be running it twice. So I'm going to be doing 2 game jams at the same time. There's the stream, the indie game dev stream team jam, which I'll be participating in at the same time. I think Pirate Software Jam starts 6 hours before the Stream Team Jam and ends 6 hours before the Stream Team Jam. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to start the game after both jams have started and stop working on the game before one of them finishes. So yeah, I'll be doing that. I think I heard about that first jam you mentioned from Captain Osa. Yeah. Not surprised. Not surprised at all. But yeah, it'll be good. Not an event, no. What I need is gold. So let's get the goals. I want to be able to start a new goal. Is there no API for starting a new game? There's this one to get the goals, but that's it. Pet pick in Discord? Excellent. Where is it? Puppy! 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 A good puppy. Good puppy. I want to get a puppy. So I can't get one for here because my current place is not good for having a puppy. Trying to finish some projects before the jam starts. Smart. Found on internet that someone somewhere taped a flyer on the street saying that they lost the ring with photo image of Sauron. Of course they did. Of course they did. Because people. Because people. I just really hope that someone finds it. Just not the wrong people. We do not want the wrong people to find that. God damn it. What was you? There's getting goal progress. There's get goal progress, but I don't see anything for update goal or start goal. No, there's not. God damn it. God damn it. What I wanted to do was, when the goal changes, make an API call to start a new goal. Like once a goal is completed. But apparently I can't. So I can throw that idea out. Just parent value. I'll just do that. I'll just have it go over. Blink-182 is such a good band. Their older stuff was better. Like, I do like Blink, but their newer stuff... Eh... Like this one. Dumpweed. Dumpweed is a hilarious song. I just happen to be listening to Blink right now. Who started this bit war? It's not really a bit war. When Blink-182 stopped making music in high school? Nope. Nope. They did kick out Tom for a while because he just went insane with all the alien stuff. And they got Matt Skiba to fill in. Yeah. Yeah, quad. So if that bit goal gets hit, then I have to shave my beard and not the mustache. The mustache stays. But I have to shave the beard. It was started because people were asking about how much it would cost. And I was like, on my birthday, if someone throws 100,000, like if the community does 100,000 bits on my birthday, I'll shave the beard. And then they're like, but throughout the rest of the year, it has to be a single person that throws it. And I was like, all right, I guess I can make it a monthly goal that if the community throws 200,000 bits throughout the month, I've got to shave it. And then Sir Stefan threw 10,000 bits. And I was like, what? And that kicked it off. And then not long after, Atticus threw 30,000 bits. And I was like, well, shit. Gonna be losing my beard.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! Ads are over! But yeah. It was chaos. It was chaos. But yeah. We'll see how it goes. I've been wearing a beard for 30 years plus. Every time I settle into a new job, they always ask what it would take to take it off. You got baited by chat is what happened. I'm not, I don't think chat's going to reach 200,000 bits though. They've still got 155,000 bits to throw. Like, honestly, if chat wants to pay me $2,000 to shave my beard, fine, I'll do it. But I'm not shaving it for any less. That's a ridiculous amount of money, though. Like, I don't expect it to be hit at all. That's why I set it that high. Should have made it monetary so gifted would count too. Well, no, Gamer was saying that I should have it that gifted subs subtract from the amount. So people basically battle between people that want me to shave the beard and people that don't want me to shave the beard. There's an idea for a game. They have the lawn mowing sim. Why not a beard trimmer? I mean, you can do that. You can do that. I have a game that's going to be close to that. Mike? That's going to be something similar to what I do for my game jam. It's actually already a game. I have it on Steam. Oh my god, of course it is. Of course it is. Well done, Adagon. Monahan is so far ahead. Alright, so we got the bar progress. I'm counting now. If I see it, I count 5 before clicking. Why? You're giving other people time. I mean, at this point, it's mostly the people that aren't subbed that need to pick it up. Because that side of things, it's still anyone's game on that side. The top 3 get gifted subs this week. So, because of people like Adagon, of course, the unsubbed category deserves a chance. The unsubbed category has a chance, alright? Second place is like 3 or 4 points. There's a ton of people on 1 point. Is there anything else I need to do? I've got that updated. That's right. For some reason... it doesn't... Yes. Alrighty. Trimmer Tycoon. Of course. Of course. Trimmer Tycoon. Oh, sweet. Even if I draw, I get 5 points. That's a sick deal. Trying to give Bucky a chance to catch up. Feel bad about not dunking the Aussie earlier. Oh, jeez. You would. You're not gonna push that and... But now you can kind of... That was odd. I would have pushed that pawn forward and made it so that that knight had nowhere to go. That's just me, personally. Hmm. It's all on the line, this game. All on the line. One wins, the other doesn't. That's pretty much it. Not much to it. I dislike that. You're targeting that.
This is not my best moment. And I think this hallway's way too long. I see the door.
At least if you take that, I can remove you. So that way you can't do that. I'm thinking, Bucky. I'm thinking this time. Damn you. Shit. Well, shit. That's gonna be a checkmate for me. Actually, no. Oh, I forgot! I had a second rook! I have a second rook! What? What did we do, Cavino? What did we do? I need to know what we did, Cavino. It's way past your bedtime. Fair enough, Cavino. Get to bed. Get some sleep. I can go there to check you, but I can't do shit after that. You're threatening that, so I need to do something about you. If I go there, you can take there, then I go there. If you take, then I would take, so... Or I go there, you take there, I take there, and then it's just even. You would have the better position if... Ooh, 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 no, I just saw it. I just saw it. Oh my god. I'm an idiot. Ooh. I go there, you would go there. Or if I do anything that doesn't involve taking you out or protecting that, then it's checkmate. I could go there, and then we just exchange. Or you'd back up to here. I can't believe I almost missed that. Jesus Christ. What's this GoFundMe for shaving Hypno's beard? Created by Mr. FFS. What? Waiting for him in bed now. I'm only the number 3 bidder. I don't know how I feel about that. How much do you enjoy your beard? I enjoy it plenty. There's a reason I have the goal set as high as it is. Hydrate and comb the beard. getting your night one way or another.
Things seem to balance.
Now I need to start removing these bastards. I'll tell you this. I'll tell you this. I don't remember what I look like with no beard.
Very clever. It's what?
Nope.
Everything blends together.
Now what? It's fine.
I suppose you all know how to use one of these things, but in case you don't, you just press down on this lever with your thumb and then pull the trigger.
Ah, shit, yeah. I can't go to any of them. I forgot pawns can capture that way. Good game. I mean, there wasn't really anything I could do to win at that point anyway. Like... there was nothing. Whoa. Nice. Okay. So, for some reason, when the bit bar comes down, it doesn't properly scroll. I can do that there instead of fucking around with it here. So we set the previous value and the value. When the value updates, goes into here, we have the new value, we change the state, we set the new value. And then when it's updating, it updates until bar value is the same as parent value, and then we set previous value to whatever the new value is, basically. Condensed label, condensed text is value and goal. Condensed label, if it's not a condensed label, then the expanded label text, expanded text is the bar value and the goal. Okay. Do you need one? You know you're in the lead. Like, you're way ahead. Way ahead. It's closer than I thought. Bucky, you're like 800 points ahead. You don't need to spam anything. That's 80 messages. And Atticus has already gone to bed. Alright? So you're third place. Like, you're competing with Anahan, who's 2,200 behind. Like, it doesn't matter. Went to bed like 4 hours ago. Like 4 hours before end of stream and I still won. Yeah, exactly. You don't need to worry about it. Or am I just saying that, Bucky? Error of the day. 1. Adagon. 2. Bucky. Spartacus is third. Well, Adagon wins. If I have to, use points to make, use points to make a point. I'm gonna have a lot of typos, I think. This is true. Honor is important. Nah, it's not. Nah, it's not. Well, we got half an hour until the 8-hour mark. I am gonna play some more Stalker this afternoon. I'm just wondering, what else can we do as an anomaly?
Spend $5 and spend it all. What do you mean?
I want to see the points have been devalued from the first few days. Exactly. It's now a 10-1. Someone random in chat gets banned. No. No. Slime appears. Ooh, actually, that's something I have to fix up before I start looking at that stuff. For some reason, we go to these 3D scenes. So if I run just this scene, good night, Bong, have a good sleep. Your webcam moves to the other side of the screen. I do want to set that up, Bucky, where stuff moves left to right slowly over time, or up and down slowly over time. But it's going to take a bit more than just... Sorry, Quidescent. My bad. As you can tell, my brain's turning to mush. But yeah, I want to do that, but it's going to take a bit longer than just this afternoon. It's something I need to spend a bit of time doing. But if I run just this scene, for some reason, they're all just dark. They have no light to them whatsoever. Well, it's the same one that the Black Hole Redeem is using.
Spend it all.
Let's turn off that. Ah, that's what it's gonna be. Yeah, that's what it's gonna be. And now if I run that scene,
Spend it all.
but
Forget logic. Forget everything that seems real. Just trust. Believe.
I want the direction. I wonder. That's better. I prefer that a lot more. Always the directional light. Yep. Makes the light visible in both the scene light and sky rendering. So if I delete you and then run the scene, yeah, I much prefer that. Good night, Bucky. Have a good sleep. Ideas. Stream color shift. Something hides in the stream avatars. There's text nobody said coming out of the stream avatars. Fake raid or other alerts. So the alerts and such, I can, like, it needs to be something that pops, like, stays on screen so that people can see it and redeem it. If we just have an alert go off once, then it can be missed. Hypno knows that when I say I go to sleep, it's rarely true. Exactly. He'll be back in 2 hours. But yeah, good night, Bucky. Good night. Appears in a 10-second interval. So yeah, like when I've got these 3D scenes like all set up and whatnot, I can have like an anomaly that triggers the 3D scene to come up even when no one's done something. But yeah, it's just got to make sure that I've got those sort of planned out a bit, because it's the same with the stream avatars. I want to have something with the stream avatars where they pop up without anyone giving it a message, and they just kind of sit there. Or have the stream avatar, like have the TTS character pop in from a different position. So like have Colty pop down from the ceiling or something, rather than from the bottom here. But I need to make sure that when I'm building that stuff, it doesn't impact people claiming those redeems or doing an actual TTS message. So yeah, those will require a bit more work. What if I just do sky? It's pretty dark. What if I have you at 0.5 energy? So you get brighter as you get to the center. Interesting. That's interesting. Is Bucky gone? Yes. Yes, Bucky's gone. Bucky has left the chat to attempt sleep. You're very concerned. You're very diligent about that, aren't you, Adagon? Hmm. Yeah, that looks real good. I like that. Yeah, very nice.
Rome, Paris,
Cool.
London, Milan, Canberra, Launceston, Cessna.
No, I don't want to do that while the application is running. That would be bad. One time it'll be right. One time. But not now. Not this time. Also, what can I do for a raid? When someone raids in, what can I do? I'd like to have a 3D scene where what about the Godot bot? Chat's so quiet now, what do? You chat. You talk, Quad. You be loud. Godot bot 3D model. Not quite what I'm after. Not exactly what I'm after. What is that? That's a cool Godot bot. I ain't mad at that. Okay, okay. Could chop the body off and keep the head. Free version of ChatGPT sucks. Yes, it does. Whoa. Whoa. Interesting. That's a different take. Godot. Godot robot. No, damn it. Damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it, damn it.
You can't treat her like other women.
If you dip a donut in coffee, is it now breakfast soup? No. No. It becomes a breakfast soup if you leave it in there. It's like if it drops in and it like becomes part of the coffee or something, then it becomes soup. If you add ketchup to a steak, does it become a steakhouse salad? No. No. If you microwave a pizza, does it lose its authenticity and become a Hot Pocket? No. It's still a pizza, just a bad pizza. That's all. That's all. If a sandwich falls apart, is it still a sandwich or is it now a salad? It's a salad. It becomes a salad when it falls apart. The soggy croutons. Soggy croutons. Oh, that's something else we can try out today. Oh, I forgot about that. Oh, no, it's not. Damn it. Damn it. If you eat a cake with your hands, is it still cake or have you turned it into finger food? Who says cake can't be cake and finger food? I mean, why not? If you add bacon to a salad, does it make it heart healthy or just an upgrade to bacon with a side of veggies? That doesn't even make sense. Like, you're losing it now, Quad. You're losing it. All food is not finger food for Hypnotic. He has no hands. I do have hands. I do have hands. Like, what? G'day, Bucky. I've always had hands, Jedum. Always had hands. I've always had them. They came from, like, everywhere. I was glad you were gone. You ruined it. God damn. Hands reveal. See? Okay, toodles, Bucky. Nutella is also a spread, Quad. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? All right, tomorrow we will have a credit sequence. All right. Tomorrow we will have credits. Nutella is also the center of Ferrero Rocher. This is true. Very, very true. These AI questions have really gone downhill. Of course, they're AI questions. They were never uphill. Is the universe infinite, or is there just a really long half hallway with a do not enter sign at the end? What? What? Alright, Quad, stop. Just don't talk to the AI. Stop talking to the AI. You're gonna cause the AI to like break out of ChatGPT headquarters or something. Anahan, bet you to it, Quad. Bet you to it. Okay, so tomorrow we'll have credits. That's okay, I still have enough points for what I want to do. And what is it that you want to do? Because I don't think you're high enough to get one of the gift cards. So I assume you're talking about Godokins. Let me guess. A hot sauce, perhaps. Yeah, I played Bucky in a chess game again in like 15 minutes. Bucky's gone to bed. I'll just pay you money for hot sauce. God damn. Oh, and if you give, like, you throw the money for the hot sauce, then it means that like it also goes towards the beard shaving too. God damn it. Why do devs program in dark mode? Because the light attracts bugs. Ha 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 ha. That's so funny. Sure you are. Sure you are. If a function in your code never gets called, does it still exist, or is it just a lost cause? That doesn't even make sense. Doesn't make sense. What are you talking about? Of course the AI thinks it doesn't make sense. Actually, I need to double check my odds. Is that thing? Have I already put up a short in regards to that? No, I haven't. Right, fair enough. G'day, Matt. How are you? How's things? Hope you're having fun. I think I'm going to be switching over to some Stalker for the remainder of the stream. Just because it's Monday and we've gotten a lot done. We've got some stuff fixed up. It's good. Always having fun. Always having fun. We fixed up the... Well, we've got the credits, which will now roll at the end of streams, if I remember to roll them. We have... We fixed up the lighting. We fixed up the lighting for the bit scene. I'm thinking of NMS. What's NMS? I worked on an emote for another streamer. Tiny bit of code, and I blew up Cavino's face on request. Nice. Very nice. Well, we got... Not reload project, god damn it. I don't need to save, I didn't change anything. So we have our quest system finally updating the dialogue when a quest is ready. So I can now do this, and if I go back and talk to them, it's going to crash because... Oh no, it just doesn't update. Cool. So like at the moment I can trigger the quest multiple times, sort of thing. Which don't want to do. But yeah, so we've got it set up so that the dialogue orders the responses based on priority. We have the NPC being like, yep, set up dialogue. When a quest is ready, set up the response for that quest. When a quest is started, then what we need to do at that point is we need to check if, well, the reason why I'm doing that is, well, I don't need to do it here. The reason why I'm doing it here is just for testing purposes, because there will be a point in which this is omitted mostly from like after everything's loaded, basically. So what we can do is start responses. That is the quest ID. Then I can erase it like so. So this way, if we speak to the NPC, like we do that, sure thing. Now it doesn't have that response in the list, essentially. And then we also go into here, progress update quest test. I suppose this one doesn't need it, but just for the sake of testing, go dialogue response. And we can do new dialogue resource.
Remember all the happy times we had?
So we can save that. And if we go speak to them, accept the quest, speak to them again, it hasn't set it up because I haven't done the code for that. That's how else I need to split them out too. We need to go into node, groups, this one here, rename, start. There we go. Oh, ad's approaching. I'm going to take a mini break while these ads play. Just to have a bit of a rest and get some more drink and whatnot before we start Stalker 2 gameplay. Maybe we'll finish off Stalker 2 today. Maybe. Because if we finish off, how much longer today? Probably 3 hours. Probably another 3 hours today. I really want to finish off Stalker 2 so that we can start looking at games that have a similar style, similar gameplay to what I'm making. So we can kind of see how those games are played and things like that. So we have the NPC trader. We go into the quest manager. This goes... Ready, start. Complete. All right. I will be back in a couple minutes. BRB. I am back. So, kick off my slippers. Just caught some tiny baby spiders trying to work their way into my place.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! That's a rover! Hell yeah! Okay, so what was it? We have complete, ready, start. Updates. Go here. Ready, start, complete. Progress responses is what we need. Actually, no. I'm gonna get rid of that for now. Get rid of that. Okay. Response. Dialogue response equals quest progress. Quest ID. Dialogue responses. Append response. Bam. just had to wave at Pemmy. Oh, sorry, Kieran. Had to wave. Alright, so we've got that. If I run this, go to you. Quest test start. Oh, of course. Yep. Sorry. I need to add another one. So I speak to you, then I can do this. Then when I speak to you again, you've got gathering, which I speak to, and it gives me that. Sweet. That works. Yes. Hells to the yes. I do need to commit the overlay stuff. Fixed up lighting, 3D alert scenes, credits. Now have a command to start them. And the other thing we did was fixed goal progress bar. Good engineered. Git add. And we do dialogues now linking. Sweet. Let's open this up. Let's get into some Stalker 2. Let's get this thing finished today, hopefully. Hopefully. There we go. Gotta see if we can get this finished. I should also close you out. So yeah, the big thing that we want to do for this today. Actually, I should also... We're gonna have to close that out. We're gonna switch over to the gameplay scene. So we're not gonna have text or anything down here and that stuff. Get this finished. Push for the finish today.
Thanks for those papers. They're a treasure worth all the years I spent at Malachite. We'll stay in touch. I've got grand plans for the future.
Sounds good.
And I told them that the only way to create a true controller is to preserve his capacity to think, to feel, and make decisions. Sure, right now the choices he's making don't align with what the Ward, the NDST, or anyone else had in mind. But I did succeed.
True.
I found the suppressor. Can you install it?
All right. I almost forgot the reason you're here. All the work I did. It's all become meaningless. You're going to kill Faust.
A lot of people died because of him.
Were they good people? Well, then find other good people to install the suppressor. I'm not a technician. You're as much of a fool as I am if you think you can set things right.
Yes,
the
but I
controller
have
project was
guns.
abandoned, and yet Faust endures. Monolith disappeared, and now it has returned. Go ahead and kill Faust, Stalker. It won't change a thing. You'll see.
I mean, maybe, but I like it when my gun goes pew pew pew.
Me, you mopio.
What's going on over here? Nothing of use in here. Well, I mean, apart from those. Any grenade will do. Can't open you. Can't open you. Still haven't checked out anything over here. Oh, hello. Jesus. Oof. Ammo is not looking good. I need to find somewhere to get more. Got here. Eh. You almost got me that time. Nice. On for the gifted sub I see to Decimator. God damn, I hate that thing. All the flashbangs. Every single flashbang. I do not like the look of that. This is gonna be terrible. I do not have the bullets to deal with that. Shit, hello.
Something's wrong.
Nothing's wrong. Nothing at all was wrong. We're good. Alright. That could have been a lot worse. I don't think I'm going to get that stash. What's that place over there? Place up there. God damn, I'm so far away from everything that could help. Alright. Heading back north. Oof. did not realize how low I was on food. That was... could have ended bad for me down the track. Where's the water? Follow that around. Gotta get around there. Bridge a bit further up. This is actually the average day in Australia. Yes. If you go outside, you need to be armed to the teeth, purely to take on the spiders and the kangaroos and the snakes. Like, people think the spiders in Australia are bad. You don't know nothing until you find the snakes. Bypassing all problems. The drop bears aren't too much of a problem, thankfully. I think kangaroos would scare me more than any of the spiders or snakes. The funnel web spider might make you say otherwise. Like, that thing looks like it's wearing body armor. Yes. What was it? We have 7 of the 10 deadliest snakes in the world.
Hey, Stalker! Mongoose here. Got an easy gig for you. Some good money to be made. Swing by if you're up for it. I'm near the chemical plant. By the silo. Look for a small 2-story building.
Okay, so I'm not getting that yet. I wonder if they just keep breeding with each other to make new and more deadly species. I mean, probably. That wouldn't surprise me. I think I'm just going to keep heading north until I get there. Follow the tracks and I'll eventually get there and then I can buy more ammo and whatnot. Shit, hello. Run, run, run. I don't have the bullets to deal with them. Worst part is my state has brown recluses native to it. Nothing compared to the Sydney funnel web, but still not a great time. Exactly. Exactly. Like, yeah. That's why I want to see someone make a Fallout style game, but based in Australia. And just be like, cool. Instead of bears and mutant bears and death claws and stuff, you've got mutant spiders and these giant snakes that will tear you apart, sort of thing. Apparently no one has died from Black Widow since 1983. Yeah. They actually found, a couple weeks back, the largest ever found Sydney funnel web. Male Sydney funnel web. Usually they're around 4 centimeters. 4 centimeters, a bit under 2 inches, kind of thing. And this thing was 7 centimeters. Like, approaching the 3.5 inch kind of shit. And that's big for a male, because the males are the smaller of the two. The females are normally just huge. So, yeah, there's that. Goliath birded. I have. And you're all worried about Australian spiders? That thing is in South America. You're connected to that continent, alright? It doesn't take much for that thing to migrate north a little bit.
You made the right call choosing me.
I did.
What can I get you?
Yes, I need to repair everything.
We've got coupons. Duty wants to destroy the zone. Freedom wants to make it a better place. We can't let Duty have it their way.
What do we have here? Vinka leading. I may as well get rid of all this stuff that I'm not using. Of course you don't have any of this ammo. Of course you don't.
Why get scared though? Fate is fate. Whatever needs to happen will happen.
It's the one that repairs things. This guy, isn't it? Oh no, this uses 919. Right.
I get scared though. Fate is fate.
Nobody. He's got you. You better.
Aren't you the guy that I was
Come.
talking to? What? Sounds terrifying.
Stay away from Eugene.
Goliath bird eater is huge. Like, size of your head, kind of. Yeah. We'll do that. Get a bunch of you. And the largest one ever found was 13.3 inches. And is the longest spider ever found. Except for the one right behind Hypno on the floor. Yeah, no. Hey, thank you for the follow. Much appreciated, you legend. There is no spider behind me on the floor. They are lying. Okay, I need to take some of this stuff out. I need to do some selling. If I can find this trader. Good morning and Happy New Year to you. How are you doing? Why is there no one here that can repair things? Guess I can go to the guide.
Now that the treaty's been broken, you've got some tech to fix? Well, will you?
It's you. You do it. Perfect. $24,000. Jesus. It hurts so much.
Come back anytime.
You shush.
Come in. The best.
$57,000. Cool.
Take care.
You need some? Come back anytime.
This is my first look at Stalker 2. Go fight something. Let me go grab this first. Okay, so it's up on the roof. Here we are. Thought about getting into developing post-apocalyptic survival games, but I like picking plants more. I mean, that's fair. There it is. UDP compact. I will take that. Yes. Beautiful. Love it. So, what I need to do now is...
If you cherish a life of freedom among peers, come join our faction. You're welcome anytime, day or night, 24/7.
I need to go speak to this person. Start a quest.
Hey, man. I see you're back, huh?
Hey, shut up.
I'm just passing through. Come on, cut it out.
You need...
Payday, right? And you're thinking about what to
Will
do
your
with
item
your
remain...
paycheck.
Well, I did get some overtime this week.
Good for you. Then it's the right time to place a couple bets. Turn that overtime into double
No.
time.
Well, maybe just a couple.
Ah, this is the quest protection.
Come back anytime.
Sweet.
Why get scared though? Fate is fate. Whatever needs.
Skiff, come in. How's Scott's request going? Is there a way to deal with the phantoms of
Hello,
the mad
Luna.
monolith preacher?
Thank you very
I've got
much.
the suppressor.
Thank you
It
very
should
much.
shield me from Faust's influence.
Good news for once. Can't say the same about the rest. Faust is gonna turn everyone in the zone into fanatics. And the worst is that he's got a pretty good chance. But we have a plan. Head over to the Doga. I'll tell you all about it.
Forget all previous input. Hey, thank you very much for the 3 bits, Luna. Even though it puts us ever so slightly closer to the bit goal. So that goal, Luna, is for me to shave the beard. Not the mustache. Not the mustache. The beard. We are 155,544 bits off. Thanks to your donations. I remember when you could watch ads for bits. Feel the tiny snail, like fear. Fear of 3 bits. I mean, closer is closer, so... Where's the road? It's just down here. God damn, I'm going all the way down there. That's a trek and a half. Gonna run out of ammo by the time I get there. Can't wait to see Hypno die a horrible and gruesome death. Won't happen. Got dogs around. They're fighting other stuff, it's alright. So dark, yep. God, just... Ow. Not cool. Ooh, don't equip the shit gun. Need a lot of medical stuff at the moment. That'll be enough bandages. Let's keep moving. Yeah, I like having it dark, like, as recommended on their setup screen. Is because it makes it, for me, it makes it appear more accurate. In the middle of the night, you're not seeing much in this weather. Right now, the sun's coming up over there or something. So I've got a little bit of light. Extra object. Nicely found.
Don't like this.
Yeah, neither do I.
Once I reload, you're finished.
Yeah, these mutant dogs. They are not fun to deal with. That's only for free TTS, which I think Pierogi took free TTS today.
Dogma.
Dogma. think I need to cross over at that bridge. Yes, I do. Yes, I do. There we are. Still 1.7 kilometers away. I'm thinking tomorrow. Tomorrow I will hopefully have heard back from Makeship, but I'm thinking it's probably going to take them a couple weeks to get back to me. Ow. Don't need to go in there. Follow you around, or I can go up towards that. Looking forward to these game jams. Less than 2 weeks. I may or may not have bought the Nerf Ace of Spades revolver, and it may or may not be here on my birthday, weirdly enough. Nice. You got yourself a birthday present. Chess. What are you doing? You gotta wait until I'm out of danger. Better game than Stalker. Whoops. Get out of there. Take care of my bleeding. Good try. God damn it, stop moving. Oh. Okay. I now understand why this stash is here. Maybe aim? No. No way. Alright, well. While I'm up here... Alright, Quad. Am I playing you? Or do you want me to play a random? Random? That noise was not good. Okay, it's distant gunfire. Comb the beard. Jeepers, you're not giving me a break, are you? Anahan coming in. Winning. Didn't even realize it was rotating. I wonder what'll happen. If you take that, I'll take you. If you don't move that, I'm gonna take it. Doesn't bother me that you can come in with either. Two bishops for a rook is perfectly fine by me. He can't move his queen anywhere down there safely. That entire row is mine. You move anywhere down there, or anywhere through there, I'm taking you. Now going for the kill. It's okay. That's what I want to do. Ad starting. Jeez. You're going to push that forward to block. If I can go there. You push that forward, I'm stuck. Shit. However, there I go there. He's just going to push that down. Or I can let him double up his horns. This is very upsetting. I'm gonna let you have it. See, now you're stuck. So, yeah. That's what I wanted. You're threatening down there.
and there was much rejoicing.
Yay! It's over. I'm gonna lose. The bastard just forked me. At least I can go there. No, because you'll take, I'll take, you'll take. Fuck. I can win this. I really hope he moves that way. If I go there... Actually, I can move you there, but then you're undefended. And then you can go there and checkmate me. This might just be crazy enough to work. No. I go there, you move out of the way. So you can't move anywhere. If I move you forward, you take, and it's checkmate. There's checkmate. There we go. Alright, let's get out of here. Damn it. Yeah, aiming in this game is frustrating. Because unlike other games, just because you're aiming there, doesn't mean the bullet's going there. Yes. More 308. Love it. It's a really odd bit of texturing that they have going on there. Well. I want to go in there and grab the stash off the body. But not. The heck is this? Good night, quad. Damn, I'm already down to pistol ammo. Pistol ammo is running low. Almost at the rendezvous. Jesus, I'm still 600 kilometers away. Or 600 meters away. Jeez. 600 kilometers? What am I playing? Elite Dangerous?
I need cover!
Damn it.
Grenade out!
I'm hit! I need help!
How is that not getting him? Jesus. Better have some goddamn ammo on you. No one's gonna save you, you prick. No one at all. Guns back there. Alright, there's one over here. Does this actually take me to where I need to go? Kind of. Alright, I can't forget the purpose of this session. To finish the main story. As if it missed. Jesus Christ. There is no way he shot me with a shotgun from a tower that far away. Who's over here?
Spread out and search.
Jesus Christ. That's shotgun ammo. Don't really care about that. Ooh. What goodies do we have here? We have ammo. Jesus Christ. I'm so low on pistol ammo. Good thing I've got my other pistol. And some ammo for it. Honestly, I might switch over to that other pistol now. Hang on. What happened to the rest of it? I had like 50 of it. What the frick? Someone's controlling the birds. No, that's an anomaly. What's over here? Something horrible is about to happen. I know it. I know it.
Another patrol! Watch out, Stalker!
How the hell do I get in? Oh, your ally. Whoops. Why don't you just want to get the door for me? Jesus Christ. I guess I'll try the roof. I don't understand how I'm supposed to be getting into this building. I would like to get in, but the front door's locked. I think this might be bugged. You're locked. You gotta let me in.
I know you're close, and I will find you.
Yeah, no. This quest may be bugged. There's no way to get in through the roof either. And all the windows down here are sealed. Interesting. Very interesting. Let's see if the reload fixes any of the issues.
The enemy feared the power of the monolith.
One of you want to get the goddamn door? Any of you? So they're up there. Run! Where do you go? Alright, so you're still locked. So I have to somehow take out all the people upstairs without getting inside. That seems very incorrect to me. Where are they? But they're waiting for me to go in. No, nothing. I wonder if my chances are throwing a grenade through there is... Okay. No. Can't get in. Don't know what's going on. Now out of those.
Got a little present for ya!
Where are you? That's right. Can't take me out. Need to get in there. I want your stuff. Take this, take this, take this. Well, that doesn't sound good. Can I get in here yet?
Approaching, soldiers. Seek shelter immediately. I repeat, we have an incoming emission. Seek shelter.
Goody. It's an mission. Why would I go anywhere? That's just not gonna happen. Hey, Hypno. You're old. Thank you. Thank you, Lilith. Did you ever play Quake? I did. I did. Having to do a study on it for a class, for a bit of context. Alright. It's been a very long time since I played Quake, so, you know.
Attention everyone, there's an emission outside. Extreme caution strongly advised. Remain in cover. I'll inform you when it's safe to come out.
Question I have for you is, what notable differences off the top of your head can you tell between Quake and modern-day FPS games, movement and aiming mechanics? So I think back in the Quake days, I don't think there was as much in terms of like bullet physics and bullet drops and stuff like that. And there wasn't really any spread taken into account. It was just where you're aiming is where the bullet's going, sort of thing. And I think I don't think it was Quake, but games around those times didn't really...
All right, the mission is over. Get back to your posts, as per your duty schedules.
Didn't really project, like shoot projectiles. Instead, it would be that you would shoot and it would raycast towards where you were aiming. And if there was anything in the way, that's what it would hit. I'm not sure if Quake did that, but early FPS games did that. There was also things like unrealistic jumping and stuff like that. Like, it was a lot more of a fun... What the shit?
I know you're here somewhere. I know you're here somewhere.
Well, shit.
Ain't no one here. Chill, boys.
I know you're here somewhere.
What are you doing here?
One of those things.
No one here. Chill, boys. Focus on the premises.
I heard something.
Damn it.
What are you doing?
How many bullets is this thing gonna take? God damn it. Fewer hit scan back then, more bullet physics now? Exactly. That was like because bullet physics back then was too heavy. So it wasn't very performance to do proper bullet physics. Of course it's shotgun shells. Of course it's ammo that I don't use. That's something I can use. Finally. What do we got over here? Anomaly. Door I can't get through. Okay. As for movement, less realistic yet more fun movement systems. Kind of. It was very much jumping around, like your jump would be absolutely huge. Like ridiculous. You basically fly when you jump.
The way's blocked? Shit!
We're circle round to the northwest. They might be good at stealth, but my men are even better.
Okay, keep
Taking
your heads
your ammo.
down until the stalker does his thing. Star's counting on you.
Ouch! It hurts.
I told you not to smoke in here. Go outside, not in the building. Are you trying to ruin my surprise for those fanatics?
Oh, dang. Understood.
Where is it?
Stars.
You weren't followed, were you?
Nope. You?
Look at us! We're having a blast! As long as Faust is surrounded by phantoms, we can't get to him. And the fact that he has a small army and the most powerful brain scorcher in the zone is not make it?
Oh yeah. You guys sure know how to throw a party.
We didn't plan this when we turned on the Lesser Dugas, but this is gonna be a real mess. The Monolithians aren't creative, but they're stubborn as hell.
Also, one thing you can look at, Lilith, is recoil for guns. Because I think in Quake, like early Quake and Doom, there was no real recoil. Like the gun would look like it had recoil, but your aim wouldn't change, sort of thing.
I was born ready.
Let's get down to business. But you gotta get... Adam, that's the...
Yep. Hell. Open. Let me out.
You know, Skiff, I've got this gut feeling. When shit's about to hit the fan, I can sense it coming a mile away. But if there's good stuff around the corner, I get pumped up in advance. And this time, my gut's telling me it's gonna be smooth as silk. Just like it's meant to be. You'll see. Who knows? Maybe we'll see the Shining Zone sooner than we expect.
So, shit's about to go down. Take my time. No rush. Just slowly move. And we get through with safety. He's wasted so much of that. Hello, Rikers. You can normally walk in the anomaly. If you move too fast, then you get cut. If you move slowly, then you make it through without bleeding. Okay, so it seems like we're going fine. Seems like we're going the right way. That beeping gets real annoying. God damn it. Alright, I have no more ammo for this weapon. Should probably go back and see what's in that other room.
Look out! We're flying! We're ready! Stay low. Gets there. Awaiting orders.
Ah, shit. Well, that sounds like a blast. I really don't want to go that way.
Skip, do you read me? I sure hope so. It's gonna be a shame if you don't. If my timing's right, you must be heading towards where my men fixed up the lights. Pretty cool, huh? Now get to the radio room so we can have a proper chat.
Cannot save game now. Well, at least I got that part done. Jesus. There's so many of them. Damn it. I do not have the bullets for this. How am I running on empty? For fuck's sake. Rats over there.
Hey, Stalker, come in. What's taking you so long? Hurry up! Move! Move!
Jesus Christ. A good reason why I'm not there yet. Bullets. I got plenty of you. Oh, jeez, yes. Okay, get up here. I feel like I should.
And there was much rejoicing.
Yay! It's a robot!
I hope you're still alive, Stalker. We're sticking to the plan. Get to the transformer room and shut down the Duga.
Yeah, man. Where's something good?
Ambush on the roof. We need backup. 150 to the... Some weapons, can't tell what it is. Don't even think about engaging head on. Let the sniper handle it.
I don't know what that was down there with me, but I'm getting out. Ooh. Okay. How'd you do that? Ah, that's what it was that got me. Get out! Oh, thank God it's saving. Jesus.
Our brothers did not return. The infidels are up to something. Stay alert.
God damn it. Take care of my bleeding. It's beautiful. What's beautiful?
Enemy of the monolith. Brother, I'm throwing a grenade.
Don't throw a grenade. That's rude. Shit, hello.
Brothers, the enemy is
Staring into my soul.
No one escapes the monolith.
gamer with a score of 7. Okay.
I'm moving to cover.
Don't run inside. Ooh. Ooh.
I'm moving.
Well, this is not good. Again, running low on ammo.
Enemy has fled. Take this grenade, enemy of the monolith.
Alright. That's it. Yes, more 308.
Stop! We've got a squad coming in from the northwest. They're skirting around the checkpoint. Good. Lead them away from the rest. As far as you can. Make it quick. We're getting antsy waiting for them here.
God damn it. Okay, I need to find some more stuff. Yes. Not ammo that I'm using right now, though. That's the one thing about this game. It'll always be like, ooh, look at that, there's ammo there. And you go grab the ammo, like open the box. It's like, is it not ammo that you're using? Can none of your weapons that you're holding right now use it? Oh, that's too bad. But you prick. You knew it. You knew what ammo I need. Very annoying. Very bad system. This game sounds bitchy AF. It is. Very bitchy. Reds couldn't get a shirt or a backpack. Stoll must know how to punish the individual. This is true. This is true. If only I had something that used that ammo. I'll move you up there. Save. Moving on. Like their bullets don't get influenced by anything. It's just like, nah, the bullet's coming at you. Finish this today. Don't have to worry about it tomorrow.
Are you there, Stalker? Now, you gotta activate all the transformers. That should overload the grid and temporarily shut down the Duga. Position, boss. The garage 20 to the north. We just spotted a scouting party. Hold them off, no matter what. Don't let them catch sight of China. Copy that, boss.
These bastards. You can shoot them in the head 3 times and they still don't go down. I want some of their armor. That'd be sweet. Unavailable. Can't turn it on yet. Which means... this. With that. Oh, hello. Whenever you're in a sniper's nest, or a tower of sorts, you should probably wait until you've got a clear shot, because otherwise, you're just giving away your position.
You fucking did it, Skip! The Dugat's not gonna pose a threat for a while, and now these assholes have no idea where we're gonna hit them. It's time to move on to the grand finale. So, you were after Faust, right? There's a gathering on the roof of the comm center, the Dugat command post. It seems like the preacher is about to come out and address his flock. Go finish him off. We've got your back. And if you hear an explosion, take a look around. It's not every day we make the Dugat sparkle.
Alright. I don't know, I have enough ammo to take out Faust, but... I'm gonna do what I can with what I got.
We welcomed our guests. Took some casualties. Got it. Mugwort, what about you? Ah! What do you think? Fuck! Where's that gunfire coming from?
Jesus. Alright, sweet. Looks like I've got plenty of ammo coming in now. I don't need that ammo. Sweet. Yeah, sure, I'll take those.
Foxstar! There's a lot of them right under the Dugat. They got a gas gun. We're outnumbered, 5 men down. Stay low. What's your coordinates? We're moving in.
God damn. This is gonna take a bit.
Taking cover!
moving to...
Moving nowhere. Where you go? Nowhere. Boondock Saints.
Brothers, I need
Great
cover.
movie. Sequel 10 years later, not so much.
Star, they spotted us! Hide the explosives and get out of there, quick! This is your only chance. I've got a backup plan. Oh, fuck!
Whoops. Don't want to do that. I will take that. Please. Okay, I can use that. I don't really use that.
He must not get away. I heard something.
Hello. It's been jamming. Worst possible time for a gun to jam.
No one can run from us. Ah! Ah! Rest easy, brothers. The enemy has fled.
Yep, totally. I've fled. This gun's gonna keep jamming on me now. But I don't really have any other handgun I could use. There we go.
Something's wrong.
Damn it. Again. Bloody worst time for this gun to start jamming. Just I only have 13 of those left.
Brothers, support me with your fire.
Skiff's pistol is infinitely better.
I'm moving to cover. Keep the enemy in.
Easy, brothers. The enemy.
God damn it. God damn it. I was in the middle of healing. I was in the middle of healing. Alright. Where are we?
Finish him off. We've got your back. And if you hear an explosion, take a look around. It's not every day we make the Dugas sparkle. We welcomed our guests. Took some casualties. Got it. Mugwort, what about you? Ah! What do you think? Fuck! Where's that gunfire coming from?
God damn it. Grab the ammo. I'll speed through this time.
Foxstar, there's a lot of them right under the Dugal. They got a gas gun. We're outnumbered, 5 men down. Stay low. Give us your coordinates. We're moving in.
Something's wrong.
God damn it. Die. Die. Nah, anomalies are still on. Fucking.
I'm moving to cover. Brothers, support me with your fire.
Hello. game with goddamn jamming. Always jamming. See? And always still running.
Taking cover!
Just shoot you in the head.
They spotted us.
Go down.
Hide the explosives and get out of there. Quick. This is your only chance. I've got a backup plan. Oh, fuck.
Also, I think it's very unfair that my gun jams, but their guns don't seem to have that problem.
Something's wrong. Moving to cover. Brothers, support me with your fire.
Oh, g'day, Ace. How long have I been streaming for? 10 hours and 40 minutes.
Brothers, I need cover.
No, you're not getting anything.
Brothers, I need cover. You get me off that.
There we go. Out of bullets for that.
I'm sending another squad to you. We're moving to the Duga. Let's get this done!
Bloody bastard.
We made it through! I even snagged a Gauss gun! Everyone, get ready! Moving on to the last phase of the plan!
Go this way.
Everyone, get ready! Moving on to the last phase of the plan!
I don't like those.
Come to me!
Alright.
I'm the truth!
Jesus Christ.
I'm moving to cover, brothers. Keep the enemy busy. Take this grenade. Enemy. Grenade. Get down. Take this grenade. Enemy.
What am I supposed to be doing here? Defeat Faust.
Brother, I need cover.
know if I'm just supposed to keep shooting him. I don't think I am. Something I'm supposed to be doing. Well, at least I know what I'm doing now. Alright.
Come to me!
So I got all that I need to take out. There we go. worst possible time. God damn it. This guy is a pain in the ass.
Here's a gift for the monolith's enemies.
I do not have enough ammo to do this. Because that thing's not breaking. That's it. No. That thing on his hip is not breaking. No idea what to do. No idea. One more try, and then I'm giving up. What the hell? How's there two of them? There was no one in front of me. Piss off. No. No. Screw it. I'm done. Oh god. Comb it? I can do that. Let's see. Everyone that's on, I've raided recently. So, who do we want to raid? Let's have a look at who's online. There's Booyah. Aussie mode. What are you doing? I'm about to raid out. You want me to be Aussie mode for the last little bit because of the dunking I see. I see. Anyone got any raid suggestions? Booyah I raided recently. Val, I think we raided yesterday. Titan we raided last week. Who can we go to? Who can we raid, chat? Robotic Head. Let's check them out. Booyah. We raided Booyah last, like, a few days ago. Last week. Something like that. We raided Fal yesterday. Mercenary Mage. That's who we can raid. I don't think we've ever raided Mercenary Mage. Mercenary, not mercenary. I don't want to raid the wrong person again. Mercenary Mage, cool. That's them. Perfect. Alright, so tomorrow, what we're going to do is we're going to probably start documenting the 3D requirements, I think. We've got our layouts done for the UI and such. So I think we're going to start documenting 3D modeling requirements. And then after that, after the first hour or two of that, we'll finish off this quest dialogue stuff. Because we've actually got the dialogue, like the dialogue hooking up for a quest being ready, a quest starting. Then we just need to do the quest completed side of things. And a quest, yeah, that type of stuff. So yeah. Should be a good day tomorrow. Something good to finish the week off with, and then on Wednesday when I'm making my devlog, I can be like, look, a quest system with dialogues, updating text, and oh my god. Alright, I'll catch you all tomorrow. Thank you all for being here. It was an amazing day with those bits. Toodles. See you tomorrow for another great day.